All right, everybody. So I don't know exactly what's going on, but just give me a second to make sure that all this stuff works. Any day now. Come on. Oh, it's froze. Of course it is. There we go. Good, right? Yep, we're good. Okay, so we've got a pretty substantial tornado risk going on today. Hold on, we've just got a mesoscale discussion that just popped up, but things are pretty substantial looking today. I'm just stopped here for a minute. We had this outflow boundary over there to the left. Ah.
All I got was a click.
Yeah, it just takes me a second. Mesoscale discussion. Looks like it's 95% chance of a watch, but it's way down there. It's like boot heel. It's 95% chance supercell tornado risk increasing through the afternoon and evening. A few strong to intense tornadoes likely. Diurnal daytime heating of the moist air mass beneath steep lapse rates is yielding strong surface-based buoyancy. Discrete, semi-discrete thunderstorms develop within areas of DHB and north-south oriented confluence bands. Blah blah blah. 200 to 300 plus meters squared per second squared SRH. So that's basically for the boot heel all the way down to Jonesboro. Goes over there to Big Dog's house and then Madisonville, Kentucky. So I might get on 55 and go south, honestly, if that's kind of what it's leaning toward.
Big Dog 2 copies. Big Dog 3 copies.
Looks like Zach can't get away from the storms. He's not out today. Hold on one second, because when I start the car, it might turn some of the stuff on and off. So. This is so dumb. I don't know what's going on this week, but we just can't seem to stay connected to save our lives. It's ridiculous in my opinion, but I just can't afford to do it. I'm gonna have to deal with it for a little bit. Just give it a minute. Bit rate's coming up. There we go. All right, there we go. We're getting bit rate to come up, so we're good. We should be good now. Just a little patience, guys. Just gotta give me a little patience. I'm trying my best out here, folks. I'm trying my best. Remember, folks. All this is I'm a one-man show. This isn't a. We're not funded by a big corporate NASCAR sponsor or anything. This is all crowd-funded, folks, and we appreciate it. All the other connections should come back online within the next minute or two. When I started the car there, we kind of reset it. So let's probably go toward Festus. I'm really liking that southern periphery of the moderate risk. Just waiting a second here. Hopefully this will kick on. We got to get moving. So we'll just have to get moving a little bit with kind of cruddy signal, but within the next like 2 or 3 minutes, Starlink should acquire a signal, and then we'll have Starlink, and then we'll have the other connections also. This outflow boundary is about to come across ahead of us. That's somebody else's sonde. That's the University of Missouri, Columbus, or whatever the hell it is. It's their sonde that I'm listening to, picking up here. Oh, this stupid, worthless GPS. It really is. Jeez. Like, it's upside down. It's telling me to go the wrong way. Google Maps needs to get it together. No, we're in Missouri. We're well into Missouri, but we just don't have time. We gotta go. We gotta focus on today. We got a pretty significant tornado threat today. Bunch of people got stuck in Illinois. I don't know. I don't know what some of those guys are doing. Clearly they don't have Reed to follow around today, so we're gonna head south. Hold on, I'm gonna try to force the Wi-Fi. I just tried forcing the Wi-Fi to kick in, and I think it should be kicking in now. Chill out there, Speed Racer. Jesus. Are we just not getting a green light? No, there we go. All right. We're good now until the next one. Alright, so we got to drop south where they issued this mesoscale discussion. That's just all there is to it. No way around it. Alright, I'm moving south. I got like Perryville in the GPS or whatever.
Copy that.
All right, it's gonna take us about 10 minutes to get over to 55. Once we're over there, we'll be able to move pretty quick. Get out of the hills here a little bit. All right, signal will improve a little bit here once we get out of the hills, which should be about 10 minutes. Yeah, where's Kevin?
I guess the good news is there should be tons of playing field today.
I don't know though. I mean, no way to really get across the river and everything. To the west is a forest.
Also true.
I don't know what all these guys did. There's a ton of people on that tornado warning up there. Like, it's past the instability gradient. Even the NWS up there had a graphic out saying that like it's dying and everybody's gone after it. So hopefully that's lured everybody out of the area. And I hate to be that way, but anything to keep a few of these guys, you know, tempered a little bit here. So there's a new tornado watch that's going to come out here within the next like 2 hours. There's already one out, but there's going to be another one that comes out farther south. That's probably the big one that we're thinking. Not happy being stuck behind this truck though, but like I said, in a few miles we get to get onto I-55. Yeah, where's Kevin? I can't believe Kevin's missing us. Alright, I'm gonna go past this guy. It's not really his fault. It's just the terrain out here is not the best for a semi to be trying to move around. It's just lots of hills. I do think that Southern Tornado Watch that's not issued yet, but it will be. Mesoscale discussion out that says there will be a new tornado watch issued down there. That's the one that I think is going to be the big one. I think everything up here is, I don't want to say washed out, because it's not washed out. It's just, I think that the main show is going to be that farther south. I like the outflow boundary being reinforced up here, but I don't know. I'm saying south. I think. God, I just don't want to end up in like Northwest Tennessee today. Like I wanted to get back to my office tomorrow to do regular vehicle maintenance, and it's just going to make that drive even suck more. Because I actually thought, man, if we're around St. Louis, I can get back to my office by 1 o'clock in the morning. If this stuff craps out at dark. But if we're going to end up in freaking Northwest Tennessee, that's not happening. So we'll have to see what happens. I mean, if the northern target does take off, I sure as heck ain't going to complain if we got to backtrack. But the visibility and like the chasing terrain out here just sucks. I mean, it's really pretty, but it really sucks. It's not great. Nothing like we had yesterday. Almost 55. It's pretty out here, don't get me wrong, but it's not the best for chasing. Yeah, this cluster up here to the north is trash. But I want to be ahead of everything. So what I've found that works the best when you get 900,000 people on the road is to approach from the east. So if you can be east of the storm and then move back west, 99% of these chaser lines are behind the storm. They're never in front of it. So if you are on the southeast corner of the storm, which is where you probably need to be for the tornado anyway, I have no idea what they're doing, like picking rocks. But if you're on the north or the southeast side, you're not going to really encounter people, and it works out pretty well. So I would like to have that luxury if needed, because that stupidness the other day was ridiculous. And it wasn't Reed's fault. I want to make that clear. It wasn't Reed's fault, but these people that were literally like up his butt. I mean, it's atrocious. It's extremely dangerous. It's terrible. You can't. It's not the amount of cars on the road. It's the way that the cars on the road are acting. Let's put it that way. And then I was trying to back up a little bit. Some of you guys, we made fun of this yesterday about the 19-year-old little punk that tried to cancel me on Twitter, who was pissed off saying that I was backing up into traffic. I was, because there were people in the road changing a tire. So I pulled up and then realized that people weren't moving over like is legally required for flashing lights when there's a car broken down. It's the law. So I backed my car up more in case somebody hit my car, that they wouldn't push my car into the people on the side of the road or me. So I was backing down the shoulder, and this little punk-ass 19-year-old goes on Twitter and makes a big ol', God damn it, makes a big ol', I don't know what the speed limit is. I don't even know which car's got the radar here, unless he's like in the bushes. Makes a big old thing about it on Twitter. So that's just how these people are. They'll drive like lunatics, but then they try to cancel the people that don't. So I'm telling you, it is. They joke about it being the Wild West out here, and I'm telling you, it really is. Like, you just got to stay away from these packs, especially the kids. My God, they're just ruthless. They're freaking animals. It's ridiculous. I'm telling you guys, it's I can't even describe it. It's absolutely crazy. That's why you just got to stay, approaching from the southeast. I haven't had a single problem all year. And I think that's why, because I'm usually on the southeast side of the storm. That's where I prefer to be. Like, I don't like to come in from the west. It seems like just the past couple of days, we've had to come in from behind from the west. Just kind of just, dumb luck. But, most of the time I'm trying to approach the thing from the east. Well, it's not even the spacing. It's just common sense. Like, oh, hey, there's like 4 cars on the side of the road and one of them is missing a tire. Like, oh shit, maybe something's going on here. And they're just like, nope, we're just gonna like fly right by you at 700 miles an hour and then bitch about it. It's like, good lord. Colton, it's all the time. It's kids that have no respect for anybody with any sort of experience in anything. Like, these are the same kids that are telling the SPC they're stupid and the weather service sucks and blah blah blah. And it's like, well, do better then. Go do a better job. Oh wait, you can't. You know? No, Kevin would have been fine with it because there were red lights involved. So Kevin wouldn't have had an issue with that. I'm sure Kevin supported it. I think Kevin would come to our defense, honestly, guys. You guys got it all wrong. It's just this guy's clearly a troll on purpose because you guys give him a reaction. I probably would do the same thing. I have a strong feeling that Kevin would come to our defense. Holy smokes, that guy ain't slowing down one bit. Jesus, Honda, you go. God dang, watch out. She is in a hurry to something. Oh boy, a roundabout. Here we go. We're probably going to get in a car wreck in this roundabout. Oh, nope, we got it. We made it. We got through the roundabout. Oh, no, not quite. Wild card. Here comes a car, but he's doing what he should. She. It's definitely a girl. What in the heck kind of interchange is this? No, I'm not worried about Wisconsin at all. I don't think there's a tornado in... Oh, there is a tornado warning in St. Louis. You are correct. I did not know that. I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention to that target, so sorry. It is moving out of St. Louis, though. It's on its way out. Uh-oh, Nissan Altima, no license plate, front bumper damage. That's typical. Alright, well now we just cruise, I guess. And it just came to my attention that I forgot to fix my windshield washer sprayer again. So if we can somehow come across a Dollar General or something with super glue, it's the little plastic piece that goes on the bottom of the hose, like under the hood. It just needs to be put on there and just something to hold it. I hot glued it. Clearly that didn't work, probably because it's hot in the engine bay and it melted the glue. But I need just a little bit of super glue. Just something, so we'll see. Otherwise, we'll just have to get out and keep Windexing the windshield. I need to fix that. Like I forgot it broke last night, and then I was gonna. That was my thing on the way out this morning. I was gonna stop and get a tube of like a little thing of super glue, and I forgot. And I usually carry super glue because it's handy for stuff like this. And I forgot. I actually might have a little bit left in my like spare parts bag, but I don't think so. I might, if I get in a pinch, I'll look. But oh, hopefully this construction isn't too big of a cluster. It doesn't seem to be. I mean, it's 50 and we're moving 50, so. Freaking Speed Racer here, Chevy. Oh, never mind. That's a junker Jeep Cherokee thing here. He thinks he's got to go 7,000 miles an hour here. Watch out on the right. He's in a hurry. Freaking Dodge Stratus. When was the last time you saw one of these Dodge Stratuses? Holy crap. And it's not a piece of junk either. Like, look at that thing. There's no rust on it. That's a nice looking car. Like, no wonder they're still driving it. Like, look at that thing. It's clean. It's a nice car. Holy smokes. Somebody took care of that thing. Hey, thanks for the super chat. What'd you say with it? Yeah, I appreciate it. Folks like you are how we can do this. It's been a very slow year, which translates into financial slump because we haven't been out. Like, I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Like, you have to be out doing something to earn money. And the problem is the big financial mess that I've gotten myself into is that everything that we do has so many recurring costs on the back end. Right? Even not just the stream, but the web hosting, the maintenance, all of that for our project, all that stuff costs a lot of money. And it's not like just regular storm chasing where if you're not out there driving around, you're not really making money, but you're not really losing money. Well, we are losing money when we're not out there driving around because we still have to pay for all this crap. So it's been an extreme challenge because this has been the worst year to start what we're doing. It really has. And we've got some people that are absolutely working against us, and they literally have the mission statement of just somehow putting me out of business. I've got a competing app developer that's trying to put me out of business, and he doesn't even live in this country. I've got a YouTuber that's paying this guy to do it, and this guy is doing hacking attempts and DDoS attempts, and I've had to hire a cybersecurity guy to mitigate this shit, and it's just, we have been dealt a very bad hand of cards, and I'm very happy to say that we're still here. But this has just been a bad year for it, because if it would have been a busy year like normal, because this has been a very slow year in terms of weather. If this were a normal year, none of this would even be a thing. You know, the income is about 30% of what it normally is because our activity has been about 30% of what it normally is. That's seriously. We've only done about 30%, well, closer to 30 to 40% of the chasing that we normally would have in a year so far. Hey, thanks for the $10. Appreciate it. But it's, you get these years, and anybody that's ever run a business or managed a business like gets it. You just can't hyper focus on the bad times, because I think every business is going to go through times that suck. It's just some of us are unfortunate enough to get shafted on the first year. Usually Usually, you know, you have a good year before you have a bad year, but apparently not. But it is what it is. All we can do is keep going. It could be a good thing that it's harder to get started because it kind of makes sure that we don't over budget, if that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, we've got a good operation. I wanted to be a little farther along than we are, but we've got the plans and we've got the technology to do it. We just need to wait for the finances to arrive. And honestly, the only way they're going to arrive is if we get a sponsorship from frickin' NASCAR, or or I shouldn't say if, or when it gets busier, which is probably May. Thanks for the additional $10. Appreciate it, guys. Seriously. So it's just it's frustrating because you look at it and it's like we could be 10 steps ahead, but you also have to look at it and say, well, we're not 10 steps behind, so that's good. We're 10 steps behind where I want to be, but we're not 10 steps behind of where we should be, if that makes any sense. I don't know, that sounded really smart and motivating, so I'm gonna go with it. It is just a little bit tough out here because there was a guy, and I don't know who it was, that came in the chat the other night, and I was talking about this with a couple other chasers on the phone 2 or 3 days ago. But a guy came into the chat and said something like, oh, some idiot, you know, whatever, and they're sitting there begging for this, begging for that. I don't know who they were talking about, and I don't know what begging means, but, you know, there are a lot of people that have it easier because there are groups like, you know, the whole Ryan Hall bullshit, and these people that literally just get paid $6,000 to $7,000 a month, and yes, that's what he pays, $6,000 to $7,000 a month to be his storm chaser, plural, and that's fine. That makes it a cakewalk. I mean, that's not enough to storm chase, but it makes it a lot easier. Those of us that have to do more than just drive around with a camera by choice, we can't just take offers like that, and we have to earn the money through different avenues. And I think that's good because you don't want to be dependent on a YouTuber. It's okay to be a little bit dependent on sponsors or the audience, but you don't want to be dependent on other YouTube channels because you know what happens? What happens if YouTube all of a sudden changes monetization policies like they did, like, I think it was about 10 years ago. About 10 years ago, they actually lowered the monetization value on weather and disasters and stuff. Any storm chasers that have been doing this for 10 years or more know what I'm talking about. You used to put tornado videos on YouTube and get rich. Now they don't. It's because they pay less for the revenue because they see it as negative content because it's dangerous or whatever. And I actually get that. It's not as advertiser friendly as a YouTube video about making toast. And I get it, right? You know, I get it. But what happens if they cut it, because they cut monetization about 60% on weather related. What if they do that again? You should not have a platform or a portfolio that consists of milking YouTubers. Like, that's why I don't really want to work with YouTubers in any sort of like paid capacity. Like, I want to work with people that are science community driven, sponsors that care about what we do, etc. There is an easy path and there's a hard path out here, and I firmly believe that the hard path is the way to go, because I think the easy path is for short-term growth and short-term success, but I think the hard path is long-term, because if you look at these people like Reed, Hank, Daniel, Warren Fadley mainly, you look at these people that take the hard path while they're still here 20 years later. You look at people that have taken the easy path, and I can name about 10 people that took the easy path 3 or 4 years ago, and I don't see them anymore. And that's a shame, because some of them I liked seeing, and it is what it is. So sometimes you can't take the low-hanging fruit, and that's really hard, especially when times are tough, to not just take the low-hanging fruit. But that goes for anything, you know, really, when it comes to business. Like, you can have that low-hanging fruit with a non-compete, NDA, exclusive this, exclusive that, and you know, it's like the whole Fox Weather deal when they shafted me. And again, I want to make it clear, I'm not talking about the Fox Weather meteorologists, not the Fox Weather Storm Chasers. I'm talking about the Fox Weather admin folks and their lawyer. I thought, wow, 25,000. That's a good chunk of money. Let's take that. And then got mistreated and everything. And honestly, I could have taken that $25,000 from somebody else and that didn't mistreat me, and I should have, because there was another offer, and from a different network, and I should have taken it. I took the low-hanging fruit because I was going to get that up front instead of monthly, and I said, screw it, just give it to me up front in case there's an emergency. Well, if I would have taken the not so low-hanging fruit, the medium-hanging fruit, I wouldn't have had such a bad experience, and I wouldn't have had such a hatred for that company. So sometimes you just got to not take the low-hanging shit, even when it's hard. Somebody could dangle a $100 bill in front of your face, but maybe if you turn around and look the other direction, there's $1,000. It's stuff like that. I mean, seriously, somebody might say, hey, I'm going to give you $1,000 to do this, but if you say no, somebody might be trying to offer you $2,000 to do this. So sometimes you just got to not be desperate, I guess. And it's hard with what we do because we are desperate, but we're not desperate enough that we're going to stoop to that level of the sellout. Because I already had an offer to just purchase the whole project, and I'm not doing that. This YouTuber guy, and I'm not going to say names, but yep, offered $80,000 to just buy it, and I'm like, I'm not. That's the stupidest shit that I've ever heard. That's stupid. Screw you. But like, there's people. I'm not. No, like, no, that's dumb. It's tough. So like, this isn't complaining. This is legitimate like discussion, because people ask all the time how the hell this works out here. People are like, how the hell do storm chasers make money? And I'll be honest with you, like there's a lot of ways you can do it. There's not really a right and there's a lot of right answers, but there's even more wrong answers. Let's put it that way. Gone are the days of just selling photos and video. Those are gone. Unless, you're like Warren Fadley or Daniel, basically. There's some people that are just so incredibly good at what they do that it doesn't matter what the current trend is. I mean, if you look at like Daniel or Hank or Warren Fadley, right? Like they're so good at what they do that the trends around them don't really matter. But it's just, you have to not get caught up in the trends too, because it's up and down. The storm chasing, the live streaming goes up and down. Some months it's crazy, some months it's not. Some months you're getting thousands of views, other months you're getting a couple dozen views, it seems like. And it's just all a matter of what people want to watch. And it's very important to build an audience that's supportive versus just burning through the people. Like on TikTok, how everybody just scrolls. That's the audience that you welcome, that audience, but that's not the dedicated audience. The dedicated audience are the folks like you guys that are back here every day, because frankly, you guys pay the bills. You guys are the super chatters, the channel members, the PayPal folks. And I'm not going to say names because I don't want to like tip this guy off to anybody or make it feel like we got one guy. I'll be completely honest with you. We got one guy that's been around this live stream, and you know who I'm talking about, and we appreciate you. But we've got one guy that's been around this live stream for probably 4 years. And several times a month, $300, $400, $500 at the end of the day on PayPal with a nice message, wow, glad you stayed on that one, something like that. And it's, seriously, consistently, we've had this guy around for 4 years, and I've exchanged some emails with the guy, super nice. Hopefully someday he wants to come join out here, but it's just, there's genuinely good members of the audience out there, and that's why the longer you do this and the more genuine you are, the more of those people you find that are privileged and have worked hard enough in life to be able to help out content creators by watching, whether it's tipping, super chats, channel memberships, whatever. You start to gain more of those people, and then you can become one of those people, because I do it too. Like, I'm not in that capacity, but there's a lot of Twitch streamers that I watch that do like computer building and coding and stuff, and I like to do the $20 PayPal donation or whatever, like once or twice a week to some of these people, just because it's like putting money back into the economy. Like, you small business owners that have a storefront, you might go do business with another small business, and you say, well, that's boosting the economy, and it is. Well, as a small business like content creator, if I put that money back into the content economy, it keeps coming around in a way. So I don't know. We got a really cool thing going on here, and I'm glad that I started when we did, because I don't know how anybody right now could start. Like you watch Zach, and Zach does an honest to God good job, and he's invested a lot of money into it, but he's getting like 30 views. He should be getting more. The same, like I was watching like Taylor's live stream. It's just that they're not taking off. I mean, they will. Like I think we need to help them and start sharing and everything, because these guys are working their asses off. But like I watch these guys that have quality setups and are genuinely entertaining to watch, and they struggle, and it's not their fault. It's very saturated out here, and if you haven't been doing this for a couple of years, you're really kind of screwed. Not forever, but until there's another lull, if that makes sense. Because people come and go, and there's lulls, and you just got to wait it out. Now is just not a good time to get started doing this. The market is diluted, yes and no. There's a lot of people out here, but the thing is a lot of these people out here aren't really taking anybody's audience, so I don't think I would say it's diluted or like competitive. It's just not a good time. It's not even the people out here. It's the social media algorithms this year just are not favoring what we do. 2021 was a great year for it, and we'll get more years. Like people, the algorithm is just a psychological reflection of people's behavior on the internet. We get more crazy weather events. What it usually takes is a big winter, because winter storms are newsworthy. We get a bunch of crazy winter storms, and then the spring severe weather season, people want to see weather. These people that are just getting into this, they just need to hold out and just be patient, because the time for more people to start getting their share of the pie or the pizza or whatever is coming. You just don't know when. It's slow, but it's coming. Yeah, comparing it to realtors, I mean, that's actually valid. The housing market's always there. It goes up and down, but it has nothing to do with the realtor, right? It has to do with people having money to buy or not. And you can have 1,000 realtors in an area, but there's always, you still need a realtor. But when everybody's economy is doing good and people are buying and selling, it's good for them. And it's kind of like here too, like we are affected by the economy, and I'm not just saying when it comes to money, but time. If people are working 10 jobs, well, 2 or 3 jobs, because they're having a hard time making ends meet, well, they're not going to have as much time to watch YouTube or watch whatever we're doing. If they're doing well and they don't have to work their 80 hours of overtime, then they probably have more time to watch and pay attention to what we're doing. So there's a lot that goes into it. 2021 was a good year. 2021 and 2022 were some of my favorite years. 2019 was my other favorite year.
Given the location of the MD, I wonder if they're going to adjust any of the moderate risk area at the next outlook in about a half hour, and maybe add it a little further south as well.
He's probably right. Yeah, I don't. You know what? Some of these streamers and stuff, man, that do these like reaction videos, I don't really have a problem with that. Like, I just don't like the people that like steal our content. But when like, if you've got like, remember when the storm chasers tried to sue Penguins or whatever the hell that guy was, because he like showed like 30 seconds of a live stream and was like, wow, look at these crazy guys. And then they sued him, which was bullshit. Ruthless and disgusting behavior for what he did, because he didn't steal any content. He literally shared that. What he did was arguably fair use, and that was bull. But on them to sue him. But like that guy, like if people are streaming and stuff, and like they want to be like, oh hey, let's look at this, blah blah blah. I mean, like Patrick said, I mean, like that kind of stuff, like that kind of helps everybody in a way. It's when people just like rip off the content that it doesn't. I agree with you, honestly. But how far south are you going, or do you not know? I'm just passing that Love's. I imagine it's probably where you were.
Yeah, I don't know. Right now I just have Cape Girardeau in the GPS because that kind of gets me in the area of the MD and the new watch issuance. But from there, I really don't know.
If you guys go to our website, wxeye.org, it's also
I'm
pinned.
sitting in Perryville.
It's pinned in the chat. In the chat. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, there's links to everybody's channel, social media, and everything. So, like, you'll find Zach if you need to do it that way. You'll find everybody that way.
18Z has Perryville basically getting slabbed at 23Z.
Ouch. Yeah, this is 55. We're going south. I don't like Missouri. No offense, people. I don't like Missouri. Yeah, we are live with Radar Omega, of course, if you want to follow along. Anthony's app, the Upper Cumberland Weather Channel app, does work nationwide. It's free, but primarily geared toward, Central Tennessee. Our stream is in there as well. If you guys are in Middle Tennessee, you definitely need to be following him. He's good. You try not to be annoying. Same. Okay, it is absolutely a jet engine out here. Like, the wind is ridiculous. Like, it's a tropical storm, hurricane force thing. It feels like this is ridiculous. It's all over the road here. Yeah, I hate Michigan more. Yeah. No offense, Michigan people, but I'm really weird. I just don't like. I'm very picky about where I'm at. I don't like the Northeast. I don't like the Midwest. I don't like the Northwest. That's gross. Just like certain areas. The Northeast is pretty. It's just not for me. Like, there's nothing wrong with it because it is really pretty up there. It's just not for me. There are a lot of big egos in storm chasing. There's this guy, this storm chaser Rob dude. He just kind of came out of nowhere, and I think he's just out here to kind of screw around and have fun, and there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, he's getting canceled on Twitter right now because he took a picture of all the all the cars following Reed or something, and he made a comment about it. And this girl, it's also the same girl that lied and told everybody that I crashed into the ditch and had an accident, and that's not at all what happened. But anyway, I thought that was pretty dirty of her, and really wish she would apologize for that, because I would never do that. And if I was actually in an accident, the fact that she recorded it and then didn't stop and ask if I was hurt, injured, or dead really shows the kind of person she is. Just saying. It wasn't an accident. But if I had been in an accident, which she claimed, the fact that she drove by and recorded it, like, what if I was bleeding out on the side of the road? In my opinion, that would be on her. Just saying. But she's starting a thing with this Rob guy because she's like, I've chased 50 tornadoes. What have you done? And he's just like, I don't give a crap what you've done, dude. Like, what's your problem? And he's just like totally like screwing with her mind right now, because he's like, I don't care what you say, lady. Like, go away. And, oh, now they're all canceling him because, oh my God, he was mean to her, and that's not how you talk to women. And it's like, oh, for Pete's sakes. Like, yes, respect women, I get that, but if you somebody's picking a fight with you and you tell them, hey, get stuffed, that's kind of just how it works. And he's not saying anything mean to her. He's just like, oh, get out of here, you suck, whatever, piss off. And it's like, God dang, like, some of these guys are so desperate for attention that they literally seek out everybody's freedom of speech and right to an opinion, and they're like, oh, you're wrong, I've chased 50 tornadoes, what have you chased? And it's like, oh, shut up. If you're counting your tornadoes, you might have a problem anyway. Like, really? Who cares? I haven't counted a single tornado ever. I lost count at 3. Like, when I saw my first tornado, and then I saw my second, and then I saw my third, I was like, wow, I've seen 3 tornadoes. And then after that, I was like, oh, is this number 10, or is this like 5, or what is this? And I've never even thought about it. Like, I don't even think I could figure it out. Like, because how do you even calculate that? What do you count? Like, every little gust of wind? I mean, for Pete's sakes, like, lame, nerd, noob. Like, cripe's sakes. Like, you look at this stuff and you shake, like you guys said, like, you look at this stuff and you shake your head. It's like, holy smokes, man. God dang. It is. And your comment got blocked because of YouTube, but no, you're right. That's exactly what it is. I'll never forget that. That was the day that guy literally put it in park and in the left lane. So I said, well, I'm not going to rear end him. So I just drove into the ditch. I didn't realize that the ditch was mud. That plan was going to work out really, really well if there wasn't 2 feet of mud in that ditch. If the ditch didn't have 2 feet of mud in it, or the median, that plan would have worked out really well. That was my oversight. But to drive past me and then make a YouTube or a Facebook reel that gets millions of views talking about what a piece of garbage I am, how I'm a danger to society, and start laughing and be like, ha ha, he's in a major accident. Like, no, that wasn't a major accident. I backed out of it. I just needed somebody to stop traffic to back onto Highway 20 or Interstate 55. I think it was 55. It's just, to me, that's kind of dirty, because if you're gonna go past an accident and record it and make fun of it, like, there was nobody outside the vehicle at the time. Like, if that were an accident like she claims, then she just drove by an accident without rendering aid. And I thought, that's not good. Like, you should, if you think that if you're going to call something a major accident and there's no ambulance, fire truck, or police officer there, then maybe you should stop and make sure that the occupants are okay and not injured. I know everybody else would, and I look at this stuff and it's like, what are you guys doing? Like, who can you trust anymore? You can't trust people on the internet. Like, everybody just says one thing and they do the other. And where's the genuine people? That's why I trust people that are kind of assholes. I usually trust them more because they're not hiding anything. Like, if they're rude to your face, at least that they're they're not talking behind your back about it. Like that Jordan Hall kid. He don't like me, I don't like him. And he's an asshole to me in person. So it's like, what, at least I know you're not talking behind my back about shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm dead serious. Like, there's a lot of these people that I don't like. But the ones that are mean to me in person, I know they're not talking crap and making stuff up behind my back because they're just flat out mean to my face. It's like, well, there we go. You know, I can give that credit, right? That's how it used to be. Still waiting on that tornado watch. Like Aiden said, they should have a new severe day one outlook coming out soon. I wouldn't be surprised if they move the moderate risk just a teeny bit south. There is a piece of plastic or something, and I wonder if it's the plastic under the hood, like that plastic trim piece that, like, when the wind catches it just right, it like flutters under there, and it's the most annoying thing ever, and it's doing it right now. But like I can't tell where it's coming from. Like it's coming from somewhere up by the dash. Patrick, I can say it too because I'm better than everyone. We all know that. But anyway, yeah, I can't tell where the damn noise is coming from. Like it sounds like it's almost something right behind the dash, like on the firewall. But then sometimes it sounds like it's coming from like under the car. Like there is a loose plastic trim piece on this thing somewhere, and it's really starting to annoy me. But it's only when the wind catches it just right. But now we all know that Patrick has papers, so that's cool. Appreciate that's pretty cool that you have papers. It's almost like how when you take your cat to the vet and they get vaccinated, they give them papers. It's the Tylenol. Oh yeah, Zach has his voice back, so he doesn't sound like RFK anymore. Glove? Why would a glove be making that noise? Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, the wind is terrible here too. This sucks to drive in. Seriously, this is terrible to drive in. I mean, it is horrid. Like my gas mileage has gone down to like negative. This is horrid. It's like we're burning through gas in this wind faster than I can keep it in the tank. I normally get about 520 miles in the tank, and I think this one I'm going to get like 350. You still stopped in Perryville?
Yes, sir.
All right. We're not far from Perryville. I was just wondering if he was still down here. I mean,
I'm at the Road 101 gas station.
Oh, that sounds like a winner.
You know what? It's empty, so I love everything about it.
So, yeah, about the GoFundMe goal, I would love to bump it up, but here's the reason why I'm not. Like, we're keeping it open, right? People can still help. But I would feel really, really, really dirty because it would be like a bait and switch. Like, hey guys, wow, we made the goal, thanks. JK, do it again. I just feel like that would be really dirty. So we're just going to leave it open and be like, hey, we reached our goal, we still need help. Okay, thanks, you know? Whatever. That kind of thing. Dude, I don't even know where Netherlands are on the map. I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure, so... You know, that's pretty pathetic. You drive a Tundra now? Yeah, I've heard those are not good on gas at all. But I guess you probably are saving the money in repairs, and then you can spend it on gas. Right? We have to keep an eye on that I-44 region, though, west of St. Louis still. I'm just not sold on it. There's a very large target area today. Might have initiation at Cape... No, that's just slop. There's something going up at Cape Girardeau, but I think it's just slop. Good news, though. Good news. The storms today... Wait a minute. The tornado watch says storm motion is roughly east at 30 miles per hour. So 30 mile per hour storm motions are pretty good. Oh yeah, the soundings are important. I agree. Absolutely expensive, but important. I think I'm going to continue to Cape Girardeau, guys. Oh my god. Stand by. Oh god, code red. Code red.
Channel 4.
Holy shit, code red. Goddamn. Call the Pope.
Mute off.
Code red. PDS tornado watch issued. PDS tornado watch issued. Holy Christ. Yes, everybody monitoring. New tornado watch is issued and it is PDS. And waiting on the graphic, but the push notification hit me saying your location, so it's got to be this one. Christ. Yes, it is.
Copy PDS tornado watch.
Information valid until 11 p.m. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Several strong and intense tornadoes are likely. Hail is up to tennis ball size with gusts to 70 miles per hour. It goes from Poplar Bluff, Missouri, down toward Jonesboro and Memphis, over to Dixon. It does include Big Dog's house. Up there toward Madisonville, Kentucky, and southern Illinois, and then the southern tip of Indiana. And I believe it's 90-80. I'll double check, but I think it's 90-80.
Alright, I'm proceeding south at Cape Girardeau.
It's 2:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is NOAA. Weather Radio KXI 42 Chester. Tornado watch number 160 has been canceled for the following county: Perry, Illinois, and Perry, Missouri. Repeating, The tornado watch number 160 has been canceled for the following county: Perry, Illinois, and Perry, Missouri. Tornado watch number 160 remains in effect until 9 p.m. for the following county: Randolph, Illinois, and St.
Oh, you piece of junk.
Watch means the
Alright, PDS tornado watch issued. Oh, is it 80-80? Or is it... I thought it was 90-80, but we just need to wait a minute, alright? Because I'm not... I think I see 90-80 in the raw text, but we just need to wait a minute for more info. I need to get that text parser is a little slow here.
That is a 80-80 watch.
Where are you finding that? Because this thing is, like, the text is slow to scrape.
I'm just hitting the probabilities tab in Radar Omega.
Oh, maybe it would help if I turned that on. Alright, 80-80, close enough. I mean, 80-90, whatever, same thing. That is a high threat for strong tornadoes, guys. Big problems today if this keeps up. Interesting, folks. It is a pretty big tornado watch. Another tornado warning for the West St. Louis area again. Yeah, let's keep going south for now. I am a little bit concerned because we got a bunch of people on the road that kind of are acting like goobers. We're gonna have a problem. Trying to pick a speed right now that doesn't make that piece of plastic or whatever flap, because I'm sick and tired of it. Like, it's like a marble in a plastic cup or something. It's really, I know you guys can probably barely hear it if at all, but it's like it's up in the dash. And I think it's the windshield wiper
Alright,
cowl.
so I'm in Cape Girardeau right now. It's like and if needed, you can like go east from there.
Aiden, I wouldn't do that.
I'm in Cape Girardeau right now, and I'm thinking I might head a little further south to like Sykeston.
Well, Sykeston's not that far. That might be alright. Okay. Is there a crossing at Cape Girardeau?
Yes, there is.
Just whatever we do, my advice is approach from the southeast versus the west, so we don't want to get behind these storms. Just that's where the conga line has been all week, has been right behind them, and if we can stay a little bit ahead of that, we're good, because I'll be completely honest with you here, and I think Daniel will back this up, but if people continue to drive like goobers, there will be a death or an injury, and it will be a chaser, and I don't want it to be one of us.
Copy.
Yeah, let's not get killed today. I think Reed just needs to start running people off of the road. I'm serious. Like, if people are driving like idiots around him, I think he just needs to start bumping them off the road.
And so you crossing in Cape Girardeau?
I certainly am not going to cross into Illinois yet, no, just because, like, we don't have storms yet. Like, I don't want to do anything drastic here until we know where the hell these are going to be. I haven't seen a sounding. I don't know if Ice Chip's done a sounding out here or not. I mean, that would be helpful if they did, but I haven't seen one.
If you're stopping and that there isn't one, if you want to launch, we should.
It's going to depend, because it might be too late. I mean, I don't know, when are these things supposed to pop? Because if they're popping, then screw it.
I still show around 6.
Yeah, we'll have to evaluate as we go here. You're either right behind me or I'm right behind you. I mean, I know that there's a way to look, but I'm just too lazy. We got to be close on the highway.
You are slightly in front of me by like 2 or 3 miles.
Okay, thanks. I see it. Oh no, I would fully. I'm not joking. I would fully support Reed just plowing people off of the road, or the TIV, or frankly any of these people with these. I think it's kind of dumb, but whatever. You want to drive around a giant garbage can looking thing, dumpster fire thing on whatever you want to drive around. These big ass freaking nutshell, look peanut shaped things, whatever. Fine, but if people are gonna crowd you and make it difficult to do your job, if I were him, I'd just start plowing these people off the road. Like, I know that sounds terrible, but like, if You know, you had chasers that were literally hitting him and Gary. Like, they ran into the back of Reed because they don't know how to drive. And it's just like 5 of them. Not just like 1, it was like 5. It's just like, holy Christ, guys. Like, if I were him, I'll look the other way. I mean, I don't know. Like, one of these days, one of these Tiv or Reed or somebody is just going to be like, all right, screw you. Freaking bump them off of the road. I'm looking the other way. Because it is beyond silly. I tell you what, though, guys, I think this one deserves all the alarm bells. I don't think that we're looking at like a, oh my God, high risk scenario. But we've got a pretty high risk scenario here, This is also a tornado prone area. It seems like this area has seen a lot of tornadoes, big tornadoes, over the past 5 to 10 years. So keep that in mind too. This area is beyond sick of it. I also agree that there were some sort of legal factors in that. The problem is, it's like you can't, it would be a mess. Like, I agree with the idea. It's just, unfortunately, I wish there was a solution. There's just not. Because I do agree to a point, because like these news, like, I hate to say it, the Channel 9, the Channel 4, those guys take priority in a lot of times. I don't think they take priority over us. Stand by, I gotta plug you guys in. Hang on. I don't think they take priority over us, but I think they take priority over Tom, Dick, and Harry out there with their camera tripod. Because there are people that are using the live streaming and the news to track these tornadoes, especially in like Oklahoma. You got Channel 4 and you got Mike Morgan there, and he's got somebody that's on the tornado, and you can live call out where the tornado is to the people that are literally in the path watching you over the RF, like the RF antenna, like, Raptors out in the middle of nowhere where they ain't got no internet or something. That's a very powerful tool. And I see why some of these news stations get frustrated. I really do. Because I get frustrated too. I think sometimes it's a little bit overdone, but,
like they maintained pretty much the area where the moderate risk is and didn't shift it too much.
Interesting. Does anybody know who has Probe 7?
I have no idea which I have.
I know it ain't Aiden, and shoot, okay, that's fine. It's, alright, yep.
I can check when we stop.
Don't worry about it. I had to renew the plan because I forgot to take them off the trial plan. And there's one, like, I need an even number, but I got an odd number, and I'm just trying to figure out where to stick what. And if it was one that Zach had, I was gonna not worry about it. but if it's one that you or I have, I'm gonna figure something out. So I'm just gonna deal with it here.
Copy.
Definitely a lot farther south than I thought I would be today. God, this wind. Ready to be done driving in this wind. We have unknown status on 8, 6, and 4. If anybody out here has 8, 6, and 4, you're just shit out of luck here until they come up. They're hung up. It just is what it is. Could take anywhere from 2 minutes to 2 hours, 4 hours. Who knows?
Well, I know I have 4. I remember seeing that number.
Yeah, it's just botched for today. It's fine. Whatever. I think I'm gonna stop in Cape Girardeau. These little showers going up. I don't know if they're meaningful or not. Stop here in Cape Girardeau for fuel. Lane closures, wonderful. That's fantastic. gas up here.
Gonna be a red Shelby Silverado, passing people at a high speed on the shoulder. No one in contact, make your own case at 1509.
Okay, well, we'll get gas. I don't know if these little showers going up are anything to care about or not. Probably not. A lot of these higher risk days with these really primed environments like this, you'll get stuff to go up a little bit, kind of like showers here and there. It's never really anything to worry about.
Does not believe anyone wants there is trying to prevent self-harm. The time is 1510.
Go down to like another exit or two. A little bit better fuel choices. Can cross over into Illinois here if we have to. There is a crossing here. Keep that in mind. There's only a few places across the river, which is a problem. Another crossing down there by Sykeston. You just go east. But man, speaking from experience, that is a nightmare for traffic when it gets busy. Yeah, with the east storm motion at 30 miles an hour, it's a little more doable than if they were moving like 60. We've seen that trash before. Now that's trash, because that's what that is. It's miserable to try to do anything with that. I'm gonna stop up here at 96 here, exit at Cape Girardeau. I'm just gonna get some fuel and everything. So I've got a feeling that we might be getting going here quicker than expected. This little cell over us is starting to take off. I don't think that's gonna be the one, but I mean, if these things start going early, you know.
At 1514.
You said exit 96.
Yeah, there doesn't look like there's much for gas here, but there's a couple. I thought there was a bigger gas station here, but
Copy.
apparently not. Apparently that's the next one. I gotta get all the way over here. This gas station looks like it kind of sucks. Shoot. There's a Walmart there. I wonder if we should run in and grab a super glue. What do you think the chances are this gas station would have super glue? Slim, but not none. Come on, slow pump again here.
26 expiration.
Let me just check. So I have a spare parts bag that I just kind of throw spare parts in. I thought I threw super glue in here at one point, but maybe not. Nope. Let me clean the windshield and then we'll work it out from there. I think I found the plastic too. There's a trim piece on the roof that's a little bit. It's one of the weather stripping thing is trying to come up. Yep, that's what it is. That's the noise. Shit. Let me just run in and check and see if they got super glue in here.
Mute off.
Sorry? I am, yeah. Yep.
Why are y'all here?
Yeah, it very well might. Yep. Just pay attention to your phone today, okay? Yeah, that ain't happening. Hey, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Taylor, I gotta run to this Walmart and get super glue real quick. I need wipers, so I'm gonna go do that.
I'll meet you over there.
Mute off.
Daniel Devines, I'm currently just going to St. Louis. Are you up in this region?
Negative. We're down here in Cape Girardeau. Not sure why he's up there. He might mean he's on the way down here.
Copy that, private comms.
I hope he's on the way down here. I don't know why he wouldn't be. Imagine he is. Look out, dude. It's my right of way. Come on. Dick. Look out, guys. I'm on a mission for some super glue. Get the hell out of my way. This is a super glue emergency. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. We've got a super glue emergency here. No time to piss around.
Mute off.
Oh, fuck. Nasty ass weather.
Sorry.
Oh, you're all right. It's hard to pay attention where you're walking. I get it. Been there. Fuck, where's super glue on this dump? Fuck. Paint. Glue. There we go. Right there. Says this crap cures in 30 or 15 minutes, so that's what we need. Because I need to get other shit down too, or it's gonna come off. Just need to get moving here. It's gonna bitch at me for not having a. No, don't need a driver's license, I guess. That's good. come on. You piece of shit. This is ridiculous. Card machine don't work. For Christ's sakes. Give me a fucking break. Jesus. Okay, we're good now. Nope. We'll just use Wal-Mart Pay. This is just beyond stupid. Card machine don't work. Walmart Pay don't work either. This is just beyond stupid. Their QR code don't scan. Give me a break. Give me a break. I hate this store. It's because the signal's so bad in here. I can't get Walmart Pay to work either. Come on. This is ridiculous. They should accept tap to pay. For fuck's sakes right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Beyond stupid. Nothing works in this dump. Let's see if their Wi-Fi works. Try their Wi-Fi. I'm so sick of being stressed. I'm so sick of this crap. Every time I try to get something done. This is a joke. Can't even connect to their fucking Wi-Fi. God damn it. Alright, I'll try my card again. Otherwise we're leaving without it. Because their Wi-Fi don't work. And their Walmart Pay don't work, so. Alright, it's approved. I don't have time for a receipt. Let's go. Oh, this is beyond stupid. Card machine don't work. Your Walmart Pay don't work. My frustration is because there's no reason that Walmart doesn't have Apple Pay. Absolutely no reason for that. I paid for it, guys, but I'm not standing there waiting for a receipt. I don't have time. Card machine doesn't work. No cell signal. They don't have Apple Pay. Walmart Pay's broken. Everything going wrong. Huh? It's retarded. Yeah, that should be good now. Huh?
I don't think any of this is
No, but I'm worried it might be. Sorry. Well, how the fuck does this come apart? JB weld my tire. Alright guys, so I gotta sit and hold this weather stripping down for a minute and let that bite. You know where Aiden went?
Down in Benton.
Okay.
Well, passing Benton. I don't know how far south.
Alright guys, I think it's holding. The weather stripping up here. Keep holding it for a minute.
Aiden, your boom is dead again.
He's got it like behind the plastic. It just doesn't. He's got to move it out of there.
Your probe. Copy, I'll restart it.
I think it's just getting too hot back there. These are the things I want to fix before May. Like, well, hopefully that holds it. Alright, so washer sprayers are fixed. I have super glue now. In case we need it in the future. I'm putting that in this bag, so I will have it. No more super glue emergencies. Daniel's up in St. Louis. I think that's what I got out of that. I think he said northwest of St. Louis. I think a lot of people got kind of baited up there, honestly. But, I mean, when they have a PDS tornado watch, you have to go for it. I mean,
well, and if you're all the way in St. Louis,
yeah, it can be. You guys plugged in?
there is a nice looking soap.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, crisis averted. You're sending an ambulance for homicidal ideations? I think you should send the police for homicidal ideations. Okay. You're unsubscribing from this jerk. For what? How could I possibly have offended you? Oh, I get it, Christine. I really do. I'm trying to see what... I think there's a lot of people, guys, that are going to be up in St. Louis because... earlier, that St. Louis was the target initially. Good riddance. Okay, man, like, nobody really cares what you think, but that's fine. But, yeah, St. Louis was the initial target, and there probably still is a target up there. Okay, I might go. I don't know. I haven't made a decision yet. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Golf cart from the district, a black Yamaha golf cart.
Stolen golf cart or something?
I believe it's more of a dark green, but could possibly be it. It is a Yamaha.
Okay, yeah, you live in 05 Randy, 1105 Randy. Caller there just called, said it's across the street from his house and looks abandoned.
Oh, it's an abandoned golf cart.
Peter?
Okay. Checking a few things. Okay. Now we're just sitting here, guys, because we need to make a decision. I don't know what the decision's going to be. Very high stress environment today, so we're going to try to keep it as informational as possible here and make sure we don't make the wrong decisions. There's a lot going on in here.
This morning, my stopped and goes back. I'm tired of put the trailer out of service.
Yep.
The driver's license. I'm en route to Dumpling County.
1340. Howie Wise and Young through the construction reported a middle-aged black male with glasses, black shirt, blue jeans, walking in and out of traffic, screaming at himself.
Tom 3, Edward 80, Missouri 25.
Lexington and Big Bend at 1541.
The Baron model is picking up on what's going on with this.
Vehicle.
How far does this tornado watch go into Illinois? All the way across southern Illinois.
If this one keeps tower, it might be the one.
Yeah, I'm really watching this one. I just got my interest because the Baron ThreatNet thing just said a dangerous storm is approaching, and that's really unusual. So it doesn't have a rotation marker on it though.
Odd.
Road network sucks getting into Illinois too, but once you get to 57 and stuff, it's not such a big deal. But I think once you commit to it, you commit to it. I think it's going to be back west, but this one has got my eye. If you guys look at Radar Omega and look at the Paducah radar site, there's a little cell going up right out here at Cape Girardeau. But I don't think that's going to be the one, but it could be. So we really need to watch this one very carefully
Secure at 1543.
because it could go fast. All right. The fact that we're getting these little showers to come up might be a sign that initiation might happen soon. The hell did HRRR show? I'm just curious. If you go off the 18 or 19Z, these might be it. These could be it. Maybe.
Yep, I would agree with you.
42.
I'm gonna sneeze again. Maybe not. Fucking raining in the car here. Well, hurry up and wait. I guess. God, I just wonder if this is it. I don't know, guys. We don't want to just jump on this one. God dang, it is freaking dumping out here. Wow. Good thing we super glued that 20 minutes ago.
We have a special weather statement.
All that was a click.
We have a special weather statement.
Ooh.
So, are you coming back north now, or is your location just old?
No, I stopped about 15-20 miles south and was just sitting there, and I'm working my way back north up towards this updraft attempt now.
Okay. So the rain axe is working. They're continuing those warnings up there in St. Louis.
You guys ready for this? What? Special weather statement text. Area being closely monitored for severe thunderstorm development. At 3:44 p.m., Doppler was tracking showers and developing thunderstorms. So basically they're saying this is it, without it being severe yet. I've never seen that for developing thunderstorms.
Hey, where are you seeing this? I don't see this.
It's the like the first words of the special weather statement. They have it in all caps. Area being closely monitored
Yeah, I
for
know
severe
that.
thunderstorm development.
I know that, but but I can't. Nothing. Radar scope doesn't show it. Radar Omega don't show it. Like nothing shows this supposed special weather statement. Like where in the hell is it?
I would restart Omega. It's on mine.
Radar scope don't even have it. What in the frick?
It might be one of those warning alerts that you have to, or not warning, but weather alerts you have to turn on, because I don't know if this is like a severe based special weather statement or one of those county GIS.
Nice. Hey, you want to hear something real nice? So I'm checking all the weather apps to see why the hell I'm not seeing it. So I'm like, hey, I'll check my radar, right? I open up my radar and guess what ad it gives me? Some girl's tits out of her shirt. On a banner at the top of the warning. I am dead serious. Wow, that's real freaking cool. What the frick?
That's bad Google ads or whatever it is.
Well, and I know they go off of your like search history and shit, but you need, and I don't search that, but you need to block. That shit should be blocked. That shit needs to be blocked.
Additional text that this activity is a zone of concern for rapid development for severe storms in the next hour or so. Remain alert for possible warnings.
Alright, well, that's it then.
Thank you.
Unfreaking real. I kid you not. There's a girl. It's some sex hotline, and it's some girl with her shirt open, and I open because I'm checking I'm like none of these radar apps have anything. I'm like, well, I'll check my radar for the hell of it, and I click on it, and the damn thing it comes up under where the forecast is. There it is again. Jesus Christ.
You should screenshot it and
Oh no, because I'll get canceled for that. That'll be my fault somehow. They'll ban my Twitter account and be like, you can't put that on here. What the frick? It's like a 1-800 call me to talk sexy line.
They would have that in the blocked categories of ads.
Dude.
That tells you that they don't have any filters in place. That's insane.
Yeah, it's like 1-800 like sexy time or whatever. Holy shit.
That's stupid.
Either that or somebody at Google effed up. Like approved something for like a child-friendly ad that wasn't.
Because they have those kinds of ads.
Oh, I know.
But you have to have it enabled for those ads.
Well, unless it got like miscategorized, but I don't know. Maybe they need to get a better AI review at the Google ad place. Jesus. You have too many ads on your local news channels app. Well, watch out because the 1-800 call me to talk sexy ads are getting out of control. Holy smokes, man.
I would say I think we need to cross.
Yeah.
1516.
Shows one patient loaded en route to Mercy Dexter.
Inform.
That was interesting. That's why we don't click around in radar apps. We just stick with one and we just hope it refreshes. I got it to come up too. I had them turned off. I probably had them turned off in radar scope too. That's probably why I didn't see it.
Good work.
10-4.
Heavy 105, 54.
All right, guys, I'm thinking we're going to cross. Yeah, we're going to go east. I agree, east.
We're gonna respond and take position.
All right, guys, special weather statement says area being closely monitored for severe thunderstorm development, Doppler radar tracking showers and thunderstorms movement to the northeast at 45.
Now.
This activity is south of the concern. Oh, this activity is in a zone of concern for rapid development for severe storms in the next hour or two. Remain alert for possible warnings. So this storm's not really doing anything at all. They just feel like it's going to do something soon. So they issued a special weather statement, which honestly makes a lot of sense. They probably should do that more often. That's actually a really good idea. I don't know if that's new, but they basically just put a special weather statement on the storm and said, hey, something might happen with this. Pay attention. And I think that's actually a good call because a lot of these weather apps, like these free, like the news channel apps and stuff, a lot of these do, like at AccuWeather and all these, like they do their push notifications and stuff for like special weather statements and stuff too. So like, you know, the weather service doing that is basically triggering a bunch of weather apps and softwares to alert people. And so, I don't know, that was a pretty good idea, I think. I don't know if that's new or if they do that down here or what, but I think that's pretty cool that they did that. Jesus. Pothole city here. Come on, Buick, you can do it. Oh, now you put your blinker on. Fantastic, sir. Thank you for that. The very last minute. Yeah, I guess the weather is awful special today, then, yeah, for sure. We got windshield wiper sprayers again, folks. Looks like they issued another mesoscale discussion for this PDS watch, I think. But I can't load it, so there might be something cooking.
I see one for up north. I don't see one for down here.
Maybe it is. It just said far southern Illinois or something and parts of Kentucky, so I kind of assumed it was this one, but I don't know if it's that one or not. Oh, it just popped. It just popped. It's for down here. Radar Omega's got it. Monitoring for supercell development and strong, intense tornadoes. Southern Illinois, western Kentucky, southern Indiana. And they basically highlighted... It's basically the southern tip of Illinois is what it's highlighting. I don't know why it says the rest. Intense tornadoes possible. And that does say up to 170 for tornadoes.
N4.
It's a nice welding truck.
Mileage is 13.8, 13.8.
13.8 and 1601.
Taylor, what's Buster Brown over here looking at?
I wasn't even paying attention. Who's Buster Brown?
I don't know. That's what this guy looks like. His name would be Buster Brown in this car.
Nice.
Totally thought he was a cop. I bet he did.
And 68 county.
68.
Show me right next to the facility with me, man.
L4 1601.
It's actually kind of nice though. Hi, how's it going? Hey, you did this one? Yeah. My medical skills got a shot. Sounds promising. So we got haul ass before everybody gets there. Holy smokes! I hope so. Holy shit! Good luck. You too, man. Son of- Uh-oh, Nissan Altima. Look out, Zach. We are really struggling with the signal. What in the frick is going on here? Maybe we just are in that dumb, like, kind of bad of a spot. Hold on 1 second. Let me just flap the connection on and off. Just hang on 1 second. You'll get a black screen for like 10 seconds tops. Apparently I'm not going fast enough, sorry.
Yeah, he was right at me for the longest time too. Screw him.
They're friendly. It's just not the person I expected. Apparently they're eager for this one. It's Eric, the drone people. I don't know why they're in a rental.
Oh.
No warnings, nope. Just following a little storm, headed across the river. Interestingly enough, a lot of this stuff is going out of the moderate risk. Surprised they didn't move that moderate risk a little bit south. Welcome to Illinois. Welcome to Illinois, folks. I hope you paid your tax when you came across the bridge. End of road work. I mean, that is a fantastic sign to see when you're in a hurry. Alright, I hate to be follow the leader here, but they're doing the same thing we're doing, so I'm following them.
Sounds good.
I think it's going to be the south one, honestly. There's that blip to the southeast.
In reference to sections.
Do we like peas and carrots? I don't know. Brian, do you?
I wouldn't expect a few kind of fruit.
Gas cap's open, dude. The gas door, anyway. I have a bad habit of that too, leaving the gas door open.
4731, 1042.
Come on, there you go. We don't let him over, he's never getting over. See, Illinois is actually a pretty state. It just gets a bad rap because of taxes and J.B. Pritzker and Chicago and Lori Lightfoot and their government and Chicago, if I didn't mention that. But everything else is actually kind of pretty. It really actually is a very pretty state. Oh, for Christ's sakes, we're getting held up by a networking van.
That's the yellow light bar we have to stack on my other one.
I wonder if it's hooked up. Go up there and grab it.
Hooked up or not, we can wire it.
There's one car up here going obnoxiously slow, and every storm chaser on this road is about to blow by them, and they're going to wonder what in the hell is going on. Oh no, Channel Wind wouldn't come all the way out here. Are you kidding me? I'm going to set course for Dongola. It's on I-57 east.
I mean,
Are you putting me out of the station? I just reopened that. I saw the police theater that was in the lobby earlier.
Unless this car goes that, the van goes that way, at which point I might not. Yes, we got rid of the creeper van. All right, that was part of our problem. Now we just got the dude with the giant yellow light bar, oversized load truck here that we got to get around. So that's all right. Thank God, everybody. We got rid of the creeper van. So that's 50% of our problem now. So we can deal with this. Because I know who this is in front of us. They'll pass this car. We'll pass this car, and then we'll be good. God dang. Oh, I'm so glad to get rid of that creeper van. If that creeper van would have turned right, I was gonna go straight. Screw it. These damn creeper vans.
guy must be the Skywarn chief at these speeds.
Well, we can get around him now that we lost the creeper van. So I was gonna go straight if that van turned, but then he went straight, so I figured we could turn.
13, Lee County, Green Hunter, Stable White Young 49469, Boy Young 49469.
Down 4, 16, 17.
Yeah, it's going to be that south one that's going to take over. These are all really trashy. They're all really trashy right now.
That's going to be laying in the parking lot. Unknown if he's breathing or not. It was a passerby that called it in.
Check brakes, 23.
23, 16, 16.
Signal might get a little rough up here for a minute, just judging by where we're going, but look at the green. Like, this looks like Kentucky, not Illinois. It's pretty cool, really. Very pretty.
Dodge van, black Dodge van, C. David Sam 33327. David Sam 33327.
That's really pretty. We're only like 15 minutes from Dongola or Dongola, whatever it is. We're fine, guys. We're doing good. We are probably going to lose signal at a few points here, but in about 5 minutes, we're going to be back in civilization. I'm surprised we're squeaking a signal through it all.
Yeah, 68 County back at the office.
C19.
This is a hell of a drive. Oh my god. This could be the highlight of the day, honestly.
7824.
Yeah, it won't be like this all day. It won't be like this all day. We just got to get past this little like river valley area. Once we get to I-57 in like 10 minutes, it clears out. It's flat as a pancake. Well, sort of. Better than this anyway.
Left pickup truck, left pickup truck.
What the heck is this? What the Sam hell kind of a road is this? Taylor, has your radio got signal back there?
Gotcha.
You waiting for Sasquatch to come out of here or what? I'm waiting for frickin' Bigfoot to come running out of the goddamn woods.
That was definitely a Sasquatch road back there.
Well, I'm starting to see why it took you a minute to get through here. Holy smokes.
Yep. Have you made it to like that big divot in the road and like you almost bottom out if you hit it too fast?
Which one?
The big one.
Well, we went through like 4 and I thought they were all pretty big. Well, we got the car in front of us. If it looks like they hit it too fast, we'll put the brakes on if we haven't hit it yet. How's that? You imagine a tornado coming through here? Like, you'd have no idea there's a tornado coming. If, you know, you would have no idea. It'll start to open up out here a little bit. It's already starting to open up some. It's just this area, and we knew we were going to have to fight with this. This would be a perfect spot to demonstrate the chainsaw also. You know what would suck is if you came through here after a storm and you got all the way down here and then there was a power line across the road. That would suck. Yeah, we would not want to be chasing a tornado on this road. That would even be too stupid for me to do. I do a lot of stupid and crazy things when it comes to chasing tornadoes, but a road like this, absolutely not. This is worse than Louisiana, worse than Alabama. This is honestly one of the worst roads I've ever been on for storm chasing. Thankfully, we're not late. We're repositioning, but we don't want to waste any time. We got to get moving. These storms are struggling. They're not really doing anything, but we don't really expect them to do anything right now. It's going to take probably another hour for them to get moving. So just patience on these ones here. Don't let your guard down.
11 a.m. Tell us when the phone's ready.
What's Google wants me to do? Left?
Turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Illinois 127 North East Railroad Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Fallis Drive. Turn right onto Fallis Drive.
No.
Yeah, Kerrigan's Road. 9.5 miles south of
Head toward North Bridge
Kerrigan's
Street,
Road,
then turn
head
right
south
onto
of
North Bridge.
I unintentionally missed that right, but I'm not going to turn around for it. I don't think I'm in a hurry. I'm just going to go north and get on that east-west road.
38278. Edward Z Road.
Take the next
38278.
right onto 105N Sweet Potato
Yeah,
Road.
I'm not doing that again.
Turn right onto 105N Sweet Potato Road.
Sweet Potato Road. You know that's going to be a rough road.
21 Henry, tell us.
There's a better road up here. You're out of focus. Just give it 1 second, all right? There, it's figuring it out. See? Just needed a sec.
Take your next right onto St. John's Road.
This road's a little better. Yeah, we only got 5 miles, so this will be a real
Turn
quick
right
hit.
onto St. John's Road.
Well, folks, slow start here to the day. That's a good thing. A lot of potential today. God dang, it's like going through a freaking roller coaster out here, people. Jesus. This is nuts. I mean, it's actually a pretty cool drive. But man. And right now I think we're coming up on the hill where we're done with that kind of valley, you know, hills and valley stuff. So I think we're good now. A little bit more of it, but we're almost done. That's kind of the transition spot there, I think. Pretty, but don't have the time.
Well, now what?
Probably just some patience, because something's going to go big here, I think. It seems like a lot of these days do this, where it's kind of trash, and then low-level jet comes and goes crazy. I think we're in the right spot. I think that's why the MCD is out over here. I don't think it's necessarily for those storms. I think it's more for what they're expecting. This is my 2 cents.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I just felt like I had to break the silence.
I might go north up there to that 146 highway, see if there's a spot or something. I just kind of want to be closer to an east-west road, just in case we have to go back west.
Yeah, I'm north on I-57 right now. I'll be to that 146 in not too long.
We're 3 minutes away from Angola, or Dongola. Well, what do you guys think? Oh, signal sucks. Hang on. That turtle was moving. Holy smokes, we missed him. Don't worry. We do not need to turn around. He is going to be across that road in about 6 seconds. My God, I have never seen a turtle move so fast. Holy crap. Holy crap. He is moving. Normally I'd stop and get the turtle off the road, but he was moving. That thing is going to be out of the way in a second. This has been an adventure getting across the river. My God. This is kind of a cool little town. Jesus, though. My goodness, people. Wow. Glad to be done with that. It's only gonna get better from here. $4.39 for gas, excuse me? There's all those guys that went the other way. Oh, that's funny. Clearly none of us know what we're doing. Doing on the map. Head up toward this Anra, whatever it is, town. Definitely not in a hurry. Gotta be patient, guys. Gotta be patient. Yeah, Illinois is trying to identify as California for gas. Absolutely. I think they're competing with each other. California's winning, though.
I'm almost wondering if I want to go up to Marion in case those little things trying to go up there are part of it.
What's he talking about? You're kidding me. Way up there? Alright, I'm gonna go up here to this Jonesburg or whatever, I think, for now. It's way up there, dude. That's way up there. I think that stuff to the north is too far away right now. Yeah, we just got to be in a holding pattern for a good minute here. Thought those ones that were going up there that we took off after were the ones, but they're not. I would imagine the ones will be coming probably within the next hour. I imagine we'll get pretty fast development when they do form. is something trying to form back there by Jackson, Missouri, south of Perryville, northwest of Scott City. You need to keep a close eye on that. Very close eye on that. We are in the area where that mesoscale discussion was highlighting. That was about an hour ago they issued that. They basically say up until about 6 or 7 p.m. Stand by. It's about 6 or 7 p.m. They're expecting the tornado potential to increase rapidly across southern Illinois. That was a roundabout way to get here. Good God almighty. Is there a spot to stop? That's easy. Well, there is a Pizza Hut over there. Shit, I can't get to it now. God dang it. Oh, there is a Wal-Mart. I got distracted because Big Dog over there was squeaking.
Squeaky big dog.
Alright, I switched the mics. This is a podunk little Walmart. Jesus.
Southbound to 69. I'm southbound to 69. Truck tractor white box trailer. Truck tractor white box trailer. NR trailer 104 0871 SM or T-Top. 104 0871 SM or T-Top.
08 trailer 104 0871 SM T-Top. Clear white 2019 utility trailer.
What's the juice in this?
Route 13 Carrier Mills Road. 13 Carrier Mills Road, Sling County. Black GMC Sierra. Black GMC Sierra. B-Truck 3482038. 3482038 B-Truck.
I think we're just too early. I think it's just too early.
I do too.
Let me get out, guys. I'm gonna check my hot glue contraption up there. See how that's holding up, or my super glue, just in case that I can't have that break on me again. Not bad. How's the other one? Maybe I should hot or super glue this one too, you think? Oh, there's my noise.
We're getting a rattle?
Every time I get above like 40, it's like, and I'm like, God, that is pissing me off. And like, it sounds like it's in the dash, but I think it's that wiper thing. So I'm gonna shove a towel in it.
You didn't shut all the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna shove a towel in it,
Oh.
or this piece of paper or a cardboard, because I'm sick of it. It's just constantly like, it sounds like there's a freaking something in the dash. Just, yeah. I don't know if that's it, but I'm gonna figure out if it is, because I'm sick of it. It's pissing me off now. Hear this crap? Imagine listening to that all day. Take this piece of cardboard. That might not be it, but if it is, we'll know. You know, that'll kind of wedge it up a little better. We'll see. We'll see, guys. All right, everybody, just making some decisions here. All right, folks, I don't know what we're waiting on here with this shit, but something should go soon. I am watching that stuff west of St. Louis just in case, if eventually that ends up being the target later.
Oh, the
Yeah, because we could...
cellular type line going on?
Yeah, because, I mean, we can easily get up there, but I still have confidence in this target. So, I mean, it would probably be hours for that anyway. Oh, shit, we have a blip down there by Olin to our south.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, we got red.
We have red.
We have red.
I'm not enthused until I see purple.
Might be the next radar scan.
Well, I mean, you know what? That we saw purple while sitting in Walmart earlier.
I see Aiden finally got turned around.
I was wondering how far north he's going. Like, why are you going all the way up there?
I have no idea. I didn't know if he saw something we didn't or what, but it don't look very good up there. I mean,
You sure you don't want a balloon for your not for like right now forecast?
I would love to,
For the-
but we're gonna lose it with the terrain. Like we really would need. Well, with him going up there, I mean, if he would have been up there, but we're gonna lose it with these trees and shit so fast.
Oh, there's nobody around that would pick it up.
I mean, I have no idea until they do, you know.
Charles 252, flight status.
I was thinking about your model.
Charles 252 for 2 hours.
If it is that one to the south, that's gonna be easy because all we have to do is just drive east. For Christ's sakes, I just don't want to end up. I mean, if it ends up being like southeast Missouri, I don't want to be way over the hell here because it reminds me of that high risk day last year where everybody went to Tennessee.
Yeah, and then if you were in, what was it? Mississippi and Arkansas, you got everything.
Yep. Yeah, there's nothing else right now besides that one.
I think it's just too early.
Yeah, I wonder, yeah.
Have we looked at the latest HRRR?
I haven't looked at
don't
it for
trust
hours. Yeah, I haven't seen it for a few hours now.
Let's see.
Can we see that thing from here? Not really. I don't know, guys. I wonder if we've got a little bit of residual capping hanging on. Might be a little bit of capping hanging on for dear life, maybe. Preventing this from going nuts. There might be just a little bit of a capping thing going on here. Give it a minute or an hour or less. Hopefully less. What the hell was that? Little shower is still going. Might get a visual on it shortly. Well, this isn't very PDS. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, I just shoved that piece of garbage in Taylor's car. Don't tell him. This isn't very PDS.
I got PDS head though.
I'm gonna need it soon. It's very PDS, isn't it?
Oh yeah, extremely PDS. Particularly depressing.
If this were to bust, that would be very bad for PR.
Yeah. Very bad.
I don't really know what's going on.
I have no idea. Well, maybe a PDS bus watch?
I don't know, man. Like,
I'll give it a little longer, and if this does nothing, I'm going for that stuff west that's moving east.
so I was telling him, like, worst case scenario, it's not, I mean, obviously it's not hard to get. It's got to get through the forest anyway.
No, it's...
What'd he say?
He said the Q word. He said quiet.
Oh. Yeah.
But because he said quiet, now it'll go.
Good.
So now something will happen. I'd like to apologize to all of Illinois, Missouri, pretty much America. Sorry.
The storms are starting to go up a little bit more to our south, so. I don't know, guys. This is weird.
Semi-trailer, 909, 753, SM on 2000, 909, 753, SM, P-Town.
This is really weird.
08909 SM, P-Town, clear white 2023 utility semi-trailer.
I'm watching Spotter Network. I'm watching just dots just drive all over the place. It's quite entertaining, actually.
Guys, I don't know what to do. This is obviously good because we don't want to see people getting smoked by tornadoes, but at the same time, I'm really surprised that our forecast is not going as scheduled, but I wouldn't be surprised, though, if we end up with a late start, and sometimes we get a late start, and then it goes crazy.
Dude,
David in Nord 2652, your 2022 Toyota Sienna.
Vince is like slung over his car door. I don't know how that's gonna be.
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with this environment. Oh, you know they did. I did. I thought that was it. I thought we were about to...
Well, the one started exploding, and then
Yep.
shit the bed.
I don't know. Nobody knows what to do, I guarantee that. I mean, this is terrible for forecast's sake. Great. I'll come in and talk to you guys. Let me look at the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Something's wrong with the forecast. I don't know what it is. Let me see what HRRR does say. I hate to look at it this time of hour, but
Bitcoin X101, I couldn't copy anything coming back.
So, dear Daniel asks, what's it like down there, being like in the PDS Tornado Watch? Is it PDS-y?
I don't think you could comprehend being in the right target, so I don't want to confuse you.
I'll have you know I'll be driving into the box of the PDS
The box?
in about half an hour. So I'll be just on the inside of it.
All right. Well, be careful. Don't scare it away. It's I think it's frightened. It is the cap, guys.
Maybe you frightened it. Or someone else, who knows?
The 21Z HRRR, if you buy it, does keep developing the boot heel, moving it kind of into southern Illinois, so we might just be too early here. I think it's still cooking.
It's 5 o'clock. It's like almost time for dinner. What do you mean still cooking?
It's actually after 5 o'clock.
I'm sorry, 5:11 p.m. Central Standard Time, or 22:12. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. 22:12 UTC GMT Zulu time and 5:12 p.m. Central. I'll fix my clock on my dashboard.
Just don't say anything. He'll start talking to himself.
Were you watching the radar in St. Louis and seeing that elongated hook echo that went for like 20 miles south?
Oh yeah. It's not playing out how I thought it would today. That's not bad.
It would have been okay because it was all over just trees and over like a waterway. If it just dropped, it would have been just over a waterway. It would have been a white tornado over water. It would have been amazing. And no one would have been hurt. It would have been perfect.
Water. Actually, I'm not going to say anything again because he's going to talk to himself. Waterway.
Correct 80.
Guys, if this busts, I don't have anything to say. Like, I don't know. The forecast is all there, guys. If this busts, I don't know what to say. I think it's going to get going. I'm not calling it a bust yet. It's just, if that were to happen, I don't know what I would even have to say. Yeah, just to remind everybody, this is an 80-80 watch. You know, it's like 80% chance of a tornado within like 25 miles or something.
Listen, I'm about to flip the odds.
So
80% chance of a bust.
I'm starting to wonder if they got them backwards, like it's a 2020 watch.
I think they forgot April Fool's was a few days ago.
Holy smokes. Like, I see why they did it. I definitely don't disagree with them, but oh my god, man, this is... It's like that high risk in Oklahoma 2 years ago where they did the same thing and then nothing happened at all. Nothing. It is a little bit of a cap, guys, I think. Because these storms, they start to go up and then they just don't. So there probably is a little bit of a capping inversion. That might be overcome, though. So just hold on. I don't know if it'll cool. If we can get that... There might be a little bit of capping at like 700 millibars again. If that air cools, because that cold front thing is coming eventually from out west, that pushes some cooler air in at like 700 something millibars, which, I mean, it's a long ways out, so I don't know if it will. But if we can get that to cool down or the surface to heat up or to compensate or something, I mean, then we could get something maybe. But this is odd. Like, we have attempts at storms and attempts at convection and everything, but it's just none of them are taking off. None of them are doing it.
UPS double bottom truck, jackknife blocking the left 2 lanes. Start next.
Yeah, you could call that one down there in the boot heel, that one south of Dexter. Good call. We need to watch that one. New Echo, south of Dexter. Well, it's coming this way. And that we could get it. It's not bad. We just wouldn't go back through the frickin' Bigfoot territory.
Sound the alarm. I got my battery charged. I was sweating.
28 times 3 when you're ready. Start with the power unit.
Running down my face, my legs. I'm like, bad.
Yeah, the enthusiasm. Yeah, that shit annoys me.
United Portion, United Parcel Service, 2020 Kenworth. Go ahead. For second, will be the first trailer, Tennessee Perfect, 579 621 Teton. 579 621 Teton, white in color. Take 2824.
Who's he talking to?
The guy that's in his chat wanted a patch.
Oh, it's not a creeper. Got it.
No creeper detected.
Wait a minute, he has people watching him? There's people watching him? Shit. That's good. Fucking Aiden, Jesus Christ. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little like grasshopper thing, guys. I think. Like a little baby grasshopper or something. It ain't bothering nobody. He can stay.
Oh, really? I think I'm down to like 2. I only started with 5. That's all I had.
Does he need more fucking patches?
I do too.
Oh, you do?
I'm down to like 2.
Do you need more?
I only started with 5 and I'm down to 3.
Oh, you got shafted. I'm sorry. Maybe. Hard to tell. Just, you know, keep an eye out. That's just keep an eye out, basically, you know.
So all 3 of you web storm chasers?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you'll probably see a few of them, I'm sure. Yeah, just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Couple hours. Should be okay, though, I'm hoping. Alright, take care.
You can do a big dog.
Here's 5. I got a whole another frickin' box coming, because some of these are set aside for something, but I got more coming.
We need like stickers.
I know, they're expensive.
I know.
Actually.
Hold them a certain way. We could be launching 5 balloons at a time. 10 balloons. That's it. What?
Hang on a second. God damn it. Pieces of ass.
Is it Dexter again?
Who?
Dexter, it's happened. Dexter.
Here, fucking have an extra 3.
Okay, thank you. I feel special.
I feel bad for that lady. Like, I don't think I gave her enough info, but I don't know what to tell her. Because I don't know how to tell her.
What did she ask?
Well, she wants to know, like, if there's storms, and I don't think she was satisfied with the answer, but I'm not quite sure how to tell a normal person we don't know what the fuck we're doing, even though we look like it. Because I usually doesn't come across very well.
I told a person yesterday, because he's like, is it going to happen here? I'm like, I don't know. Could be here, could be west, could be east, could be north. I don't know what to tell you right now.
Yeah, after you got canceled by the girl.
Dude, I still can't believe. She literally told me to get out.
I know. I know.
And then called us assholes.
Yep. How dare us?
And she's not even from here.
Webster has red.
Copy red. We got 1 red pixel.
She's not even from here, though. That was the best part.
I know.
You're gonna report that, Sky One Chief?
And then she tells us to get lost. Out of her state.
But you're not even from here, too.
Yep. Freaking tourist.
It's Friday!
You go next on the 9 if you want us to start redirecting off the ramps right here in Marion.
Yeah, lady didn't like us last night.
I'm not sure about the redirection, so they may have to shut down 57. If you want to switch to A2 to talk to X78, that's what the other units are on. A2.
We've got red showing up on the map now too, guys, pointed directly in front of us. So we've got red pixels on the radar now. Maybe it's happening now. I'm going to give this 10 minutes. I might drop south back towards Sykeston. Guys, I don't know. This is crazy.
X1082. X78 would need additional unit down there. Really secure.
I'll give this, like I said, a couple minutes. Something's going to have to go here.
Oh, that's cold.
This little cell trying to form on Radar Omega coming toward us, it's going up. I wonder if this is going to be it. This one is actually sustaining. This is the most reflectivity, the most DBZ value we've seen on any of these today. Alright, what's our echo tops at? I don't even have it. Oh, hold on, it hasn't updated. What's going on there? Hold on. $35,000 feet.
Which one?
This one.
Well, let's see if it keeps rising.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure the other one earlier was up to like 38.
Quiet.
35?
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I have hope. 35K. This
one.
the only one on the map. What's his problem?
You know what? We're not getting tornadoes. We're getting snow. That's what's happening. We have clouds. We have a new one going up in front of us.
Oh, great.
What?
That'll just screw everything up, I'm sure.
What?
That'll screw it up somehow, I'm sure. Dude, if this one falls flat on its face, I'm No, I'm gonna start saying this is horse shit. At least until nighttime.
I was about to say, we know we have stuff coming no matter what.
Yeah. I'll DoorDash food right here.
I will too.
I actually should have. I'm starving.
Well, let's see what this does first.
This is DoorDash to the parking lot.
This is not a truck, tractor, semi. It's a vehicle pulling a U-Haul trailer. The semi would pull off the road. Basically what they said, you can have an X80. Disregard, I'm going to stay by for track control.
There is no main line, Ryan. There's no main line. There's literally nothing right now. There's nothing. Oh man, these people are cool. Clacked out Chevy Tahoe. This fucking storm is falling apart.
Wait and see what the one in front of it does. At least that one's just an actual dot.
Confirmed. Looks like shit. You're all right for now. You're fine. This is capped all hell. Like,
I don't know. It might be the one in front of it, big dog.
Dexter just died. That was my backup plan. Holy shit. Wow, guys. It is raining. I mean, that counts for something, right? Like, that's some sort of action. I was so confident on those at first, too. I was like, oh, man, it's happening. And now it's not happening. What a trash heap. Guys, it might end up being that front as it comes through later on. I didn't want to be doing this at 1 o'clock in the morning, but here we are. We're going to be out here at 1 o'clock in the morning with this, I think. See, it's not just us. The SPC thought the same thing, too. Information out of Paducah. Paducah Weather says, currently there is a very, in all capital letters, small cap in place that is preventing storm development. If storms are able to initiate and break through this cap, they will quickly, in all capital letters, become severe. Otherwise, we are just waiting on the severe line of storms to come through with the front later tonight.
Does it say what level of cap is that?
I don't know. I don't know anything at this point.
Yeah, right there with you.
It does say very small.
Alright. Well, hopefully it burns off.
That's Luna. The Luna Jeep.
From that love.
Oh.
From that love's down.
With the fucking scissors?
Yeah, scissors.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Dude, make sure you send that to Zach. Alright. So, basically, you can keep it on, because I'm just gonna... Alright.
Vince, thank you for reading out
Scared the shit.
that statement from Paducah. That's helpful while I'm driving.
Alright, if I see anything else of interest, I'll let you know. He's bored. This is dying again.
I had a chat to Don Sanderson. I may have said the Q word. He sent me a message like, don't say the Q word.
Oh no.
He doing the live stream was adorable. Said everyone when they see Don Sanderson in the field as a storm track,
Oh no.
just go up and rub his belly and go, there you are, yeah, thank you. Now, if you do that, you'll probably get your neck broken, but it's still, it might be worth it.
There.
Something like that, yeah. Continue on with your happy day.
He is bored still. Why do you think that? It's have you seen the A cars? Out of Memphis, it's at like 750 millibars. That's the closest we've got because there's nothing in Memphis. There's no sounding in Little Rock either. So, but there's a little bit of a nose at 750-ish. But once that cold front comes through, it'll be cold. That'll take the cap out. But I don't really want to be doing this at 2 o'clock in the morning unless I have to. Oh Christ! Here comes the frickin' wambulance.
that? Look behind you.
Stand by, scanning. That's a cloud. Well, I'd state the obvious, folks, but that's a cloud.
Whoa, it's a cloud. No shit.
I mean, yeah, you asked. That's that piece of crap behind us.
I mean, it's growing.
It's dying on radar. Oh my god. Look. Look at them. Look. Go look. Right now. They've got their tactical shit.
Bro, what the fuck
You
is
see
that?
this, right?
What is that?
Watch this shit.
I can't do that.
I'm gonna act like I'm taking a picture of the cloud.
They're gonna save the day.
Watch this shit. God damn it, where's my fucking photos? Oh, come on, iMessage. This is... No, that's not what I wanted to send. Delete.
And she's going.
You see the... You missed the tactical pants.
Oh, I did?
You're wearing it again.
Oh, shit.
You called them over. They saw you.
What was that? Yeah.
What do we got? What do we got on those belts? We got a freaking 1911, or is that a radio over there? I think it's a fucking radio with a shoulder mic. Apex radio.
Yeah, Apex.
Freaking spare tampon. Scissors. Oh, another radio.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's the mic.
That's the mic going from the radio.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Guess we'll see.
Duh.
Weird way of routing that.
You too.
Okay, so we got this figured out, buddy. Apex radio, spare tampon, scissors, and here's the mic for the radio.
Yeah.
It's definitely the widest one that I've seen. Still rising.
That's what she said.
You're so funny,
It's a fat joke.
Rapidly rising. We should get like a time lapse of this.
Could just be because it's driving away from us and it looks worse than it is.
Has to be, because that thing is. You can just tell by the top. Alright, it's starting to shoot off to the side there, so she's blooming. That's where the cap is right there, I'm guessing, so it's starting to shoot off to the side. Wish my roof cam worked. Here she is, big dog.
Is it going?
It might be.
We'll wait and see.
I give them credit for the painted white tires. I think they hand painted them. The white letters.
You know what though? Out here you'll ruin them in seconds.
Well, yeah, but that's why you just paint them every other day.
Well, yeah, sure. If you have time to do that, let me know.
And I tried once and I gave up.
Yeah.
And then I took the tires, discount tire, and had them flip them around. I mean, it is trying.
It is.
We have a speck of purple.
Change your color table and it'll be gone. You're on the like purposefully aggressive
Got the
color.
Baron one.
Oh, great. I'm just gonna. We need one that's just everything's red. Like only one color,
Make
just
it look
red.
doomsday.
Yep.
You do it, I'll make it. Everything's just gone nuclear post. Oh no, we do have purple.
Holy smokes, guys.
See that big dog?
Oh, dude, it's got a Hold on. Fucking Zach. He almost got in trouble with that when we were at the Loves. He was just cooking one. It was the tactical sports bra that got me.
I can't believe that.
I don't know.
don't know. This may be one.
It might be. Just still going.
Has anybody moved toward it yet?
No. They're all probably questioning their life decisions like we are.
They're probably all eating. Ooh. So are we looking at...
We're looking at...
Oh, there's... Well, I guess...
That's junk. That looks
Okay.
like junk.
That's junk. That's not.
This is what we're staring at.
Okay. Noted.
She's still climbing.
Yeah, that left side
That
right there.
left side's still climbing.
All right, let me refresh Twitter. How much you want to bet there's 1,000 screenshots of it?
Purple pixel is gone on mine.
Come on.
I've got a few.
Yep. Right off the bat. Radar. Yep. It's happening. Mesoanalysis.
There's another one supposedly built into the side of it.
Our super glue's holding. I'm gonna turn you a little bit.
That's got to be that one.
Yeah. She's still definitely going.
That's got to be the one south of us here. That one.
That one's over here.
No.
What is problem?
We're trying to figure out which is which.
That's the main one.
So we're facing northwest. So that's north. That's south. That'd be south.
That's our storm, right?
Yeah, it's got a little fucking thing around it.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Little dick
Look
pointer.
at that. That is our storm.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's the northern crap.
You're looking at the junk over there.
It's an Android. Its compass is probably backwards.
I'm pointing right at it, and it's saying this one. And then I turn.
Probably electromagnetic interference from all the tactical shit.
I think you might be on. I don't know. That looks like shit though. There's no
Well, you
way.
can't see it.
Well, this is all ass with these. This is disappointing. We're gonna be behind the main event, aren't we? This is doing that shit where everybody waits around and then all of a sudden everybody has to drive 600 miles an hour through downtown Paducah. And then sit at 15 red lights.
See? I even opened on this one.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's happening.
See ya.
Alright.
Scud! Scud!
Alright, what asshole opened my door?
What's wrong?
Oh, I thought some asshole opened my trunk again. No, I just had the thing on. That don't sound healthy. Alright, I'm going. I'm going after this thing. I will give this, if it starts to fall apart again, I will probably just turn back around and come right back here. But I have a feeling that those could be it.
Daniel to Vince, what's the chase convergence like down there?
Unknown. We've been sitting in a Walmart parking lot for the past hour and a half.
Right, thank you.
Premium ribeyes for $39. I don't even know what the hell that is. Here we go. Could be wrong, but I just think we need to go after this and investigate. Oh boy. Say again?
We have a singular lightning strike that has been detected on our storm.
Copy that. Do either of you actually think that these are the target storms? Just be honest. That there's no shame here. I'm not judging.
I mean, I have faith in the one that I was watching. I don't have faith in the others.
Okay. Alright, confidence is low.
I mean, you can go back to Walmart.
It is a possibility at some point here. Yeah, possible.
I'll get a bus watch out for you. Aiden, I would like to say we have 2 lightning strikes now. Make it 2.
And for lightning strike times 2. We doubled the lightning. In case you didn't know what times 2 meant.
My concern is that these things are moving so fast, like they're not rooted at all or whatever. Like I just wonder if these are just garbage showers. I think it's weird. Like I thought that by now these things would be it, you know. I don't know, guys. I just don't. I'm not going to lie to you. This is not, today just ain't happening so far. That might change. Very strange way that this is playing out. You know, guys, yeah, we don't want big tornadoes to hit a bunch of people today. But at the same time, you have to understand how it's a very frustrating thing to try to forecast something like this, where it's like nothing's making any sense. All of our data points toward a tornado outbreak today, and it's not happening. Which is a good thing, but I don't know. But, you know, this still, that might change. You know, I don't write this off, guys, yet. Oh.
Confidence is slightly decreasing.
Yeah, and the thing to remember too is how horrible the terrain gets in southern Indiana. So like, if this doesn't in the next 5 minutes do something, I'm spinning around and going back, and then I'm gonna sit for an hour, and if it doesn't do it, I'm gonna go to service, the ones coming across the river, or whatever the western mode, because this thing's not routing. This stuff's not routing. Alright. I'm gonna pull over up here, wherever there's a crossroad. This one's not doing it. I mean, it's not gonna do it. There's no way. I mean, if you guys keep going, good luck, but I almost have more confidence in the stuff in Missouri.
Yeah, I'm almost agreeing with you. I don't know.
There's that at Chester. Is it St. Mary? I don't know, but up there by Chester, Illinois, it's like halfway north between Cape Girardeau and St. Louis. There's a crossing, and I thought worst case scenario, there's a highway that goes basically from where we were to Chester, and then you can get across if needed. So like I'm seeing some options here.
I think I might give this one just a little bit of time, but I don't know after that.
I don't know. I think it might be dying. No more pinkage.
What a frustrating day. So far. Yeah, it's possible that that damn frontal line as it comes through could end up being the main show, or we still could get something to go in southeast Missouri. You know, I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm just saying it ain't happening this moment. Yeah, there's really no reason to go to Farmington, though. I mean, I appreciate the insight, but you guys gotta understand. Like, I'm basing this off of. Hold on, just wait. The signal's garbage. We're basing this off of like real-time data on ACARS observations and stuff, not just the HRRR model. You know, because the HRRR model needs to get thrown out the window for today. It's not working. It's not doing it. I mean, we could say, you know, we could have said drive to St. Louis this morning for some sort of action, and we would have had it, but it still wouldn't have been the target. So, you know what I'm saying? This just ain't doing it. So far, I think it's going to. It's just, I wonder if we're looking
I'm gonna
at.
stick with this just for a couple minutes because it's not like increasing in DBZ, but it's like not really dying and it's growing in like size, I guess.
It might just be an after dark event. All right, good luck. I'm gonna go back the other way. The reason I'm not gonna continue with that one, guys, it's going into an area where the terrain is horrible and it's not like routing.
I'm sure we'll end up at the same place sometime later tonight.
It's like an elevated shower. It's just not routing. to the surface layer or something here. It's probably elevated over that little cap. That's my guess. Oh my god, why are we going 39 miles per hour in a 55? What the frick?
What are we doing?
This guy's snorting crack or something. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I didn't know there was a car in front of him. I'm sorry. I thought it was a silver car in front of him. Or I thought it was a silver car in front of me was just like sitting on the brakes for no reason. Did you have any idea what that was about?
Zero idea. Zero. And he stayed going slow, so I don't know what his deal is. Okay, guys, what do we do? This is dismal for forecasting that we've done so far today. I might cry. I might. Yep, I'm losing confidence. I'm just gonna say it. I've been trying to be professional and hold off on this, but I'm gonna say it. Something is badly wrong with the forecast today. I don't know what it is.
My forecast also said tornado outbreak. That ain't happening. Something's wrong. This is not a PDS anything right now. This is not happening. Period. Something is wrong, and I think it's that little bit of a cap at like 700, 750 millibars. These showers that are forming are elevated a little bit above that, I think. So,
Daniel to Vince, where are you guys hiding?
What?
Are you in Marion? Because I'm arriving there soon.
So what I'm saying, I'll get to him in just a second. I gotta finish this. What I am saying is this might change as the night progresses. If the column of air above our heads cools down a little bit, the surface layer stays warm, it's gonna happen. So I'm not saying that this event is a bust, okay? But as of now, our forecast has been completely screwed. And I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's just that little cap. Daniel, we're not entirely sure what the city is, but we're about an hour south of Marion on the interstate.
Sort of closer to Paducah area. Okay, copy.
No, it's there's this stupid little capping inversion is what's doing this, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it's going to happen down here.
There is a mesoscale discussion that has been issued moments ago. Deepening cumulus and some towering cumulus are noted. A couple of towers and lightning are occurring across far southern Illinois. This activity is occurring within an axis of strong instability. VWP from Paducah also shows wind profiles favorable for supercells with strong tornado potential. Enlarged looping hodographs, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Additional strengthening of the nocturnal low-level jet is expected over the next couple of hours. In tandem, a giant wedge tornado is expected. No, I'm just kidding. In tandem, forcing for ascent would increase across portions of Weather Watch 162. This may support additional supercell development and strengthening of convective attempts. Any storms that develop could strengthen and organize quickly. This is like no help whatsoever. I appreciate the effort, but it's just not helping. I don't even know. This is trash. It's trash right now. Mesoscale discussion in a nutshell basically just says low-level jet and forcing should overcome the cap, maybe, possibly at some point tonight, maybe. And if it does, there is still the potential for maybe a very strong tornado.
I just flipped around. That thing's done.
Good call. It's also going into the Shawnee Forest or whatever that is. It is miserable out there.
And FYI, there's been a semi-trailer accident. It towing the vehicle slowly, but the Northern Marion, the backlog is something like out of the Twilight Zone.
It is a good thing I'm not up there. I have no idea why anybody would be going for that storm to the east at this point. Aiden made the right call. He made the right call. Nope, I don't want to go south, guys. I want to sit right where I'm at because science is telling us this is where we need to go. These HRRR runs and all this shit, I give up on them. They're not working right. They're not resolving this little capping inversion. I have a strong feeling that cell that's gonna pass between like Farmington and it's gonna go by Festus. It's gonna go up back there by Festus. That might actually be the storm to be on here, but it's gonna be about 3 or 4 hours. And if that thing can stay ahead of the line, but as long as it doesn't cluster. It's just the model, HRRR model and stuff, that's just not resolving that little cap, that little nose. That's why I don't get too bent out of shape on these like watch probabilities, because we've got an 80-80 tornado watch. Nothing has happened. I remember a time when we had a 40-20 tornado watch, and we got like the Yuma tornado or something like that, or something out there. So, you know, I just kind of, whatever. The circle that the SPC drew for the highest tornado probabilities in the MCD is the southern tip of Illinois, northern part of the watch.
I just.
What's he talking about? I have no idea what he just said. Yeah, I just don't like that stuff to the south, that's all. It's just no different than here. I mean, it's a 20-minute drive down the road. It's just, we'll just be burning gas at this point. I mean, I get what you're saying. It's just, this stuff's just, realistically, nothing's going to happen until we either get more, forcing or ascent, or the column of air cools a little bit. It's one of those two. Something's going to have to give either direction for something to happen, and we're just kind of like honed in on this solution right now, and we are locked in this one outcome until something changes, if something changes, because this is just not, this ain't it. Hey, look, Taylor, a Mexican restaurant. Yeet. Well, made it back to where we started. Yay. Great. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. To say nothing is going down and this is a waste, that I can't come out and say that. That would be horribly irresponsible because we've actually got a very prime environment for severe weather. In fact, we could be looking down the barrel of a loaded gun with a tornado outbreak here. I can't say that this is nothing's going to happen, because just because something's not happening now doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, Kennedy wasn't going to get shot until he gets shot, right? I don't know why that makes any sense, but you know what I'm saying? Like, nothing happens until it happens. So we just have to, you know, I do think there's going to be strong tornadoes tonight, but I'm just not thinking they're going to be in the convective mode that we initially thought. I think it's going to be these ones back to the frickin' west, which I was hoping was not going to be the ones.
Vehicle X61, 1041.
61, go ahead.
Vehicle X61, 1041. You're traveling to the Gabs on I-64. Contract number 78604.
What?
78604.
Yeah.
Be replacing Cooper Coins.
X61 square.
I see the Festus storm. Yeah, I mean, and we can get that stuff, guys. I just don't think that we want to leave this area yet. I mean, that's going to be a long-term problem as it comes across. Freaking hungry, though. We are back at the same Wal-Mart, yes. We sure are. Oh my god, this sucks. What are we doing? They tornado warned the Festus storm. Oh, that looks like it's going to produce. Oh my god. So that's what we're going to have to watch for, guys, is a supercell similar to that one that might form south of Festus and then track across. That would be like our backup plan. What in the heck? I wonder if it's gonna be that shit coming across. I just don't want to leave for it yet and then screw this.
I know how that goes.
Especially,
Something happens and then you're playing.
well, especially after they put that MD out again and highlighted here.
We got another call on that 1400 Jefferson that there's starting to be a fight happen. Are you with 434?
10-3, we'll be there shortly.
10-4. The other caller, the second caller, is at 1412 Jefferson.
Is what in Memphis? I don't see any problem for Memphis right now at all. No, if that's what you're asking. I don't know if you were talking to me or not.
I am heavily considering going north.
I think we all have, but patience might play out well here. I'm not sure. You need to look at that MCD graphic before you make any call, though. Like I see why they're issuing that. I just don't know why we're not getting any sort of ascent. Like, we either need some forcing or we need the little 700 millibar cap to cool. I just don't know if it's going to happen or not, you know?
Yeah, just looking at that tornado warning southwest of St. Louis, and I can be on the east side of the river up on it in like 2 hours, so I don't know.
It's going to be gone by then. I mean, isn't it about to get eaten by the line? Is it going to get eaten by the line by then, though?
I don't know, I haven't looked that close. It was just, I don't know what to do at this point. Either stay here or go north, but pretty much 2 options, and I don't know which one's the right call, and I don't think anybody does.
That's going to be eaten in the line by 10 minutes.
Don't rule out your cells that are just east of Springfield, too, making your way directly towards where we are now.
Fucking Springfield.
I know.
If that low-level jet kicks in when those come in too, I mean, like, those could go nuclear.
Yeah. God dang. Great, another nighttime frickin' Mayfield type environment. That's great. It's just what I wanted. God bless America. What are you looking at? It's like Ghettoville here. This is the dumbest severe weather event I've ever chased. I truly mean that. This is just beyond dumb. Like, I don't know where our forecast was wrong, but it's wrong. So far. Might change. No, it's not really a timeline of events problem. It's a we have too much warm air at like 12,000-ish feet, 15,000 feet, and it's just we can't get the surface air to rise above that. We could get the tornado warning storm, but it's about to be absorbed by the line. By the time we got there, it would be probably garbage. But that's not the wrong idea, because there are other storms out there that aren't going to be absorbed by the line, but we got to wait for them to get closer. So, I mean, that might be the general direction that we end up going, yeah. Yeah, today is a cluster. But yeah, I'm wondering if this is just going to be a totally nocturnal event. It's definitely possible. Which is not good for us or anybody, so. Now that is a redneck Randy mobile up there, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, and the SPC just keeps putting these mesoscale discussions out that say, oh, it's going to happen here. It's not happening here. Spoiler. I mean, I see why they're doing it, but it's not happening here. It is not. I can confirm that it is not. There's nothing happening. It's my official Skywarn report. There's nothing happening here. How do I make an M-ping report? Do you know how to make an M-ping report?
M-ping report?
Yeah.
Isn't there an app for that? The M-ping app?
Yeah, I'm about to run somewhere for something. I'm dying.
Burger King and McDonald's right here. So, unless you want Subway.
Maybe, maybe not.
Team 44.
Somebody reported snow at Cape Girardeau like 10 minutes ago. Guys, some idiot reported snow in Cape Girardeau on M-Ping. Can you believe that? Freaking idiots, I swear. Burger King. Put my seatbelt on so fucking somebody don't cry me a river about it. Jesus Christ, let's go to Burger King. I'm pulling out in front of this car because he's going way too freaking slow.
97, X97 to Quinn status.
Ooh, car wash.
Where you guys going, big dog?
Burger King.
Alright, fair enough. I'm just gonna sit here for now.
Alright, some idiot reported a snowstorm on M-Ping in Cape Girardeau. Did you see that?
No, I didn't, but it's probably the most entertaining thing that's happened.
That and the mudslide that's over here, apparently. I'm going to eat. Shit, I almost hit that curb. to that one. Okay, god damn it. Is this park gear gonna engage? I have to go into the Burger King. I'm fucking starving. Out. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'll even take the audio with.
Mute off.
Some idiots making mudslide reports around here. Idiots.
Who would do such a thing?
I sure as hell wouldn't. I don't know who did that. It was probably
That
the.
is falsified.
It was probably the Ruby or whatever the heck it was. Oh my god. Oh wow.
You should storm chase it.
Should get Daniel one.
You guys find anything?
No.
Did you just get from where?
So what?
Did you just get out of where?
Out of where?
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, there's a bunch of storm chasers in where right now.
Oh no, we've been sitting out by the Wal-Mart.
Okay.
We just did it for a free meal.
What size, sir? Lucky for you to go. Play to go. Just for 288. Where you guys coming from?
All over the place. We were in what, Oklahoma last night?
Yeah, something like that.
And for you, sir?
Can you do the 8-piece chicken fry meal with onion rings?
Oh, what's your drink?
Just a Coke.
And what size for the meal?
Medium's fine.
You chose $9.19.
All right.
That's to go.
Yeah, that's to go. All right, thanks. All right, sounds good. Holy smokes, that is a blast from the 90s.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen one like
Oh my
that
god.
forever.
It's one like that forever either. Holy crap, dude.
Got to.
Does it go? Nope. Ew, that don't look good.
Rapid coffee shop. Where is that a regular? No, that is a coffee shop.
Freaking slushies. Man, I don't know.
I don't either. I really don't.
I feel like the writing's on the wall.
But I know how this goes, man. I'll leave. I'll
Yep.
head back west, and then Monster Wedge will be out here.
Oh, I know. That's my concern too.
And then I'll be pissed for the next 9 hours while I drive home.
Yep. I mean, that one up by Festus looks good, but that's going to be in the line. But I think that's going to be the right call.
I think the lower part of that line,
Yeah.
that low level jet can kick in, is what will drive those cells.
I got pissed.
Hi, guys. Definitely just hijacked Vince's mic. Don't know what else to tell you.
This is an antique.
Alright.
Yep.
I don't remember the last time I saw a self-serve frozen Coke machine.
I know. I think it's I'm actually
think we're
thinking
in the right
west.
spot.
I'm thinking I might cross the river,
Are you gonna do it?
but I'm not gonna go up.
I wouldn't go north. I
No,
think
I'm
our
not
cells
going
are
up.
the bottom part
Well,
of
that's
that
what I'm
line.
saying. I might start working back that way because I've seen this. This happened the night that I hit the shed. They just, and they're right along. I mean,
They're gonna get over here, and I bet you all the fuel they need to go crazy are gonna be.
this highway is fine.
Okay.
This whole one and up to there, it's fine until you get to Mountain View. That's where I hit the shed. But I bet you that's it. And then
Is it out of the forest though?
yeah, it's like the southern edge, and then the SPC Met just shared that. So
We were just talking about it.
exactly, that's what got my attention.
Sometimes I know it goes through my head.
Yeah. Oh shit, food's here.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot. Hey, you too. I need some salt.
Oh, but it's only
Yeah, and this 1970s pump sprayer. Oh yeah, zesty sauce.
You got a zesty?
I got a zesty sauce.
How'd you get a zesty?
Do you need a zesty
I
sauce?
would love a zesty sauce.
I'm just gonna throw it at Aiden. The chat loves the garbage game.
The competition.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to throw the zesty sauce at Aiden, but that's alright. Fuck you. Hello, I don't know if you know us or not, but I don't know. Skywarn command to Buick.
Go ahead, Skywarn Command.
Buick, be advised. Myself and Taylor are, well, I don't know about him, but I'm considering just bombing west for those two that are coming across the southern part of Missouri, because that would be an exact repeat of the night that I hit the shed.
I'm strongly considering it.
Also, if you would like some zesty sauce, you can come on over.
I'm considering going west as well, and honestly, depending on where we end up later today and tonight, I'm considering tomorrow, because I didn't expect to be this far south today. I thought this was going to be like central Illinois mostly, or even St. Louis northeast. Didn't expect to be down here by, Cape Girardeau, Paducah.
Roger that, Buick. Advise when you're ready to set vectors for Sykeston. God damn it! Are you kidding me?
2 clinics on 3.
Copy, I'm gonna
Fucking
find
shit!
gas and then
God damn it!
out.
Stand by, I spilled my drink. God bless America. God frickin' cripes. Frickin' screwed. Well, now what? Who's that crackhead? Alright. Okay, so here's my plan. Go west. Abandoned ship. I'm abandoning ship. Fastest course to Sykeston is actually south and then west.
Ugh.
Onion rings are okay. R, matey, setting course for Sykeston. Ah, fuck, I about pulled out in front of that guy. Jesus H. Christ. Turn his headlights on at the last minute. Didn't see him. God dang it. Sorry, I'm over it. Oh, I'm supposed to... Taylor, is there a cop behind you?
No. Why?
Engaging right turn.
En route to Sykeston, I guess.
Arg, matey. Are you going south or west and then south?
Looks like south and then west.
Ahoy. Saw Toxic Pirates. Confuse Daniel. Sounds like a fun time, Mike. Chicken fries are just not very good. They're terrible. See something funny? Watch this. Watch. Just watch. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't see. I just gotta click. Threw a chicken fry at him. If you were wondering, I threw a chicken fry at you. Terrible.
You get it on your roof camera?
Tried. Yep. Abandoning this target. We're just moving across the river. I think we should hedge our bets on the supercells coming across from east of Springfield over the next few hours. Could have overnight tornado potential. Car in front of us doesn't know what he's doing, does he? Yeah, I'm convinced west. I mean, we could have went north to that big blob up by St. Louis, but that's just probably going to be a blob. I think the stuff to the west is worth hedging a bet on. Very similar setup to that night that I hit the shed. Very similar. Man, oh man, this sure is, today sure did take a dump on us, didn't it? It ain't over, though. We said this about the day of the flying shed incident. I specifically remember saying that it was garbage, and then it ended up not being garbage, so. Keep that in mind. resident to Peon 3 in the Buick.
Go ahead.
Peon 3, be advised, I'm starting to get the thought that this is a very similar setup to the night that I hit the flying shed because I didn't know what I was doing and wasn't paying any attention apparently. So, I mean, would you agree? You know, it looked like crap and then all of a sudden we had like violent tornado.
Maybe. I don't know. That whole night, I just remember the action part of it. I don't really remember what led up to it, honestly.
It was a bust, that's why. Today is not necessarily a bust. You know, people love to say that, but I will tell you, the Mayfield day, that was a bust. It was. That's what everybody said. You know, I'm not a believer in overhyping, but what I want you guys to understand is we have an absolute loaded gun of an environment right now. All it takes is a sustained updraft, and if you look to our west, there are 3 massive, severe warned updrafts, and they are moving into an extremely favorable for strong tornado environment. However, basically from the beginning of the tornado watch all the way to now was botched for sure. I think the tornado watch expires in like 2 hours too, doesn't it? It's just not good to have these PDS tornado watches and then nothing at all happen. Oh, it goes until 11, okay. You know, we don't want people's houses to get taken out by the tornado. I don't want people to think that I'm hoping that a tornado comes and like offs everybody. It's just that it's not good when we issue forecasts saying there could be a tornado outbreak and then nothing happens because we lose trust. But understand that, I mean, really all of it's there. It's just this stupid, we need more ascent, we need more forcing, you know, stuff to help push the updraft through the cap. Plenty of energy, plenty of wind shear. Well, the reason that you didn't see prefrontal storms being modeled is because the HRRR and models like that don't resolve things like this. You can't look at composite. It's important, and when I say you, I mean everybody. I'm not singling you out, but too many people are using composite reflectivity to forecast severe weather. You know, composite reflectivity simulations are just simulations, and so many people are relying on them. You know, yesterday we had a tornado that was not simulated on reflectivity at all until the last minute, and up until about 10 o'clock this morning, there were tons of supercells ahead of this cold front. So it's not, we can't forecast off of composite reflectivity simulations. We have to look at the environment. My rule of thumb is not to look at the HRRR composite reflectivity simulation within 6 to 8 hours of an event. Once you're within 6 to 8 hours of the event, that crap should be turned off. You know, it's not meant for that. We have an absolute loaded gun environment. If you guys go look at a sounding, it is an absolute loaded gun. All it takes is one updraft and we are going to have an incredibly violent tornado. And I truly do mean that. If we can get an updraft to sustain as it comes east, there will likely be an extremely violent tornado somewhere with this environment. You have tons of cape for an extremely violently strong updraft. You have incredible amounts of shear. I mean, it's all there. Just everything's been elevated above that little nose.
Hey, Taylor.
Go ahead.
Did you see this tractor trailer back here that said run with the big dogs? No. Got it right on the side of the trailer. Big M. Run with the big dogs. Nice trailer you got there, big dog.
Hey, you're squeaking. What a confusing day. It is not over. I mean, it might be, but I don't think it is. A lot of people out there saying this is a bust, and a lot of like supposedly smart people saying it, and it's concerning to see that. You know, it's intelligent folk in the weather community know that this is not a bust yet. It could be, but not yet. The Mayfield day, that was a bust, you know, until it wasn't. Today, just I believe that it's, you know, we have a primed environment, but what the models really screwed up on was, again, you know, some of the ACARS soundings and stuff that I'm seeing, there's a little bit of a little nose around. I'll just drive off the road. A little bit of a warm nose looking inversion thing right around 700, 750 millibars. I think that's part of our problem. Not all of it, but part of it. I don't like that this could be trending into an overnight event, because here's what you guys got to remember too. All of this environment has had nothing done to it. It's still here. It's untouched. It hasn't had storms go through and use up the instability. So if something comes through here, it's going to be a problem. Days like this are just hard to figure out, man. It's like yesterday. It was the opposite. Yesterday we thought nothing would happen, and then we got a really nice storm. Today we thought it was going to be all hell breaking loose, and nothing's happening. In the primary target area, that is. I can tell you is our weather models today have not done much justice for us. They haven't helped us out at all, it seems like. My God, what a thing, you know, in a PDS tornado watch with literally nothing going on. Isn't that just something? But it does go all the way back to the west also, so. You know, and I'm definitely not trying to, like, make it sound like it's SPC's fault. I mean, I totally understand why they issued the PDS. It's just crazy. It's crazy, I guess, to me. This is how it's going. Yep, those western ones are absolutely the ones that we're going after. I mean, obviously once they get closer. But those are probably going to be the ones.
Hey, Vince, gun it, please.
What's going on?
Oh, I didn't realize how much space we had. I was like, I don't want to get stuck behind that truck.
Well, that's fine. Like, I don't know if he was speeding up or what, but I was doing almost 80 in the 55. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Well, here we are going back to Missouri. So we paid our taxes in Illinois for this, and now we can go back to Missouri and pay a little bit less for gas. So that works. Yeah, gas was what did I say it was back there, like $4.29 or something? I think it was like $3.70 something here earlier when I got gas. So I'll take Missouri. That's the side of the goddamn road. Yeah, this just ain't happening, guys. It's going to be the nighttime portion of it here, if it does. It's not a guarantee, but it's absolutely still a possibility, so... Go to try to get around this guy and he speeds up. Yeah, absolutely nothing's happened today for us. I mean, this is something, that's for sure.
Man, this wind is brutal.
Yeah, I'm just sick of it. It's been all day. Oh my God. This is something, folks. Obviously not what I expected, but that's probably a good thing. We are going west, back towards Sykeston. Those 2 or 3, whatever kind of clusters of supercells are, one of them is, the one by Mountain View is producing 3-inch hail. Big hailstorm coming out of that one. So that's kind of what I'm watching right now. Yeah, these high-risk severe weather events are difficult. I don't like them. I really don't like these types of events. Never have good luck with them. But I have a strong feeling that the night is not over. Or maybe it is, but I don't think it is. I really think we're going to get a significant tornado out here. But as you guys know, nighttime is the worst time for these. I am surprised with today too. You know, everything is there, and it just goes to show that if everything can be there except for one small piece and it still doesn't work out.
was 97 still, and 19, 14 hours, about 14 hours.
I don't know if you saw it, but out west there's a special weather statement ahead of the severe warnings. And it says that the conditions remain prime for tornadoes.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just now saw that special weather statement. Thanks for saying something, guys. I didn't know that was out there. Appreciate it.
I am really wondering if there's something there that will make those go crazy. I don't know. I don't have much faith in the day anymore.
There's a ton of spin. I really do think that as they come east, they will, like maybe by Poplar Bluff. I'm gonna stop at this Love's, whatever it's up here by Sykeston going out. I'm just gonna look at stuff for a minute. You know, see if it makes sense to floor it west or if it makes sense to just sit and wait. I don't know, but I'm gonna stop and look at what's going on, I guess.
That's a copy, Scott Warren Chief.
I also copy, and I'm also right behind you now.
Go ahead. 71 requested a deputy on Shady Branch.
You. God, please do not.
What?
His yellow lights, he's like, I could turn them on. I was like, no, please don't, they're bright.
Just throw the zesty sauce at him. I just told you guys, it's tornado warned now. See, I'm not a total idiot.
Well, it makes me feel better, because I did say it in that Burger King, too.
Oh, now it's his idea. Okay, alright. Hey guys, watch this. Think fast. Did I get you? I think I got him.
Yeah, that might be in my push bumper now. I don't know. I
He still hasn't found the garbage I put in his car either. Yeah, the storms are starting to be tornadic out there, so. Aiden, you never did say if you wanted any zesty sauce.
I will take a pass.
I thought you were going to say I will take some. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, hey, this on-ramp at the low.
I just cut you off.
God damn it. No, I just cut you off, too. I was going to say this on-ramp down here is where the balloon flew off the end of the filler back in November at the Loves.
Nice. What I was going to say is I do that a lot. It's like, I will take a pass on that. My favorite is when I do it at like gas stations and they're like, do you have a rewards card? And I go, I do not. And they're always like, oh, you do? It's like, no, I do not.
Yeah, we were at an antique Burger King. Like, the soda fountains were from like 2002.
Aiden, it still had a self-serve frozen Coke machine.
Wow.
Now that I think about it too, that TV they had mounted on the wall was definitely from like 06.
It's kind of like the TV I had in my room last night. Like a little 32-inch, like, plasma-looking thing from 2020 or 2012. But the rest of the room was brand new.
It's a little odd. They must have ran out of renovation money.
The other morning, I didn't have a shower curtain. I had a curtain rod, but no shower curtain.
Gotta cut the waste.
Well, I don't know, man. I should have complained about that. I could have got a few bonus points back, but I've got over 250,000 Hilton points right now. My goal is to not use any of them at all this year and see if I can get 1 million.
Being tempted to.
Yep. We can.
Ahoy, matey. Land ho. I found the Loves. Oh yeah, this is the Hampton Inn up here that I stayed at the night of that ice storm in Oklahoma or Mississippi. The day after, I made it up here.
I've stopped at this Loves a time or two.
Yep. Lots of disappointment started here.
Great. Oh, look at that Amazon special with LEDs out.
That is the National Weather Service chief. I mean, we've skipped Skywarn. We have gone straight to NOAA. Now, they need to get pulled over for that because you're just blinding people. Like, you've got white, like, steady burning to the back while you're going down the road. Like, that's just beyond dangerous. I mean, honestly, unless there's, like a tree down in the road.
Respond at 805 Gladys, apartment F for threats. RP my shift custody of her granddaughter.
Well, you must drive like that a lot, considering they were burned out already.
Budget cuts, man. It started with the 12Z balloon launch. Now they're taking away their lights one by one.
Not cut the waste.
I don't know what that guy's doing in that van, but it does not look appropriate.
Oh, wow.
I think he's having a little bit of a happy time there.
I'll give you a date one in just a moment. Roger, sir.
Hey.
Yeah, just drop by and say hi before I split out.
Hold on. Where are you going? Are you leaving?
I'm just gonna meet that storm in the middle, so I'm tired of waiting.
Hang on a second. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do too. Guns one on my pants. Hang on. God damn
I
it.
ended up putting mine on my car.
God fuck.
By the way, watch out for
Merry Christmas. Have a patch.
Oh,
You
thank
talking about the weirdo in the van?
No, the weirdo in the diesel truck with Skywarn down the side that was doing donuts around here earlier.
Oh, we just passed the Skywarn chief.
Oh, brother, you could cut off diesel exhaust,
Yeah.
rolling coal. Oh,
Well,
so cool.
The Skywarn chief just took off with a bunch of like steady burning yellow lights and shit. Like,
Oh, the ones he was sitting in the parking lot.
yeah, it's the budget cuts. They're taking part of his lights away.
No, not the yellow light.
Yeah, he was on a hurry. That was actually the weather service chief, I think.
Really?
Yeah, not the Skywarn chief. Hello? What the fuck is going on now? Is that guy screaming at us?
Yeah, he's screaming, Papa Blow.
Okay. That's cool. Don't shoot me. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are we doing now? Well, good luck. We're going to probably go after it, too. We came from Illinois. I'm just like, I'm done.
I about bit. I started watching start dying. I was like, I'm not doing it.
No, that was garbage. It's trash.
I was listening to YouTube. The moment I joined, I saw titties on. I was like, yep, turning that off.
I was trying to find the special weather statement. I click on it. It's like a 1-800 call me for sexy time. I'm like, what the hell is this?
I got my girlfriend with me. She's never chased before. I'm like, I can't sit here and do all this by myself. Vince normally talking about it. I saw titties. Nope. All right, be careful, man.
All right, good
nice
luck.
to meet you. I'm
Hey-
Elliot.
Hey, what's he yelling about over there?
It said Doniphan. They're like Doniphan and Poplar Bluff. That's tornado warning to the west.
Is this guy like nuts?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm not gonna find out.
Well, nice to meet you. I
Yeah,
haven't met
you
you
too.
before. I've seen you 50 billion times in front of me or behind
Oh,
me. on
I'm
the
sure.
road.
Oh, that's not. God, no, fuck it. I'm not paying $4 for gas. It's close enough.
Well, it charges. You know, it's love, so they put a $175 hold.
Well, I don't give a shit about that. It's just the freaking this gas price ridiculous.
I know it's Florida.
I know.
It's cheaper in Colorado.
Yeah, go 10 miles that way. It's probably $1 cheaper. Well, 50 cents cheaper. But
Yeah, I think it was like 330 in Poplar Bluff or something.
I don't know. You going that way?
I'm going west.
Yep.
Because nothing's gonna happen to the south.
That's probably the play, man. That's probably what we're gonna do. Honestly.
I just called. I have friends in Western Tennessee that I was like, this afternoon when it really uptrended, looked like a big outbreak down there. I was like, hey, by the way, stuff could happen. Like, some stuff could happen, and then I called him again. I'm like, well, it is what it is, you know.
I know. It almost did it.
It tried.
It probably will tonight, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey,
Good luck.
man.
Yeah, see ya.
Good work with the sounding stuff. I always love when you
Oh, we appreciate it.
post that in an environment where we're like, what's the atmosphere? And then you do that. It's like, yes.
Yeah. Well, right now it sucks. All right. Good luck.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah.
off.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Mute off.
Normal people. Well, those guys are normal.
Not bad.
You mean the van guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go instigate.
No, you're not.
Oh, I sure am. I'm gonna go tell him he's squeaking, big dog.
Big dog.
I'm gonna get it. You know what? I'm gonna go up to Aiden and tell him that guy actually knows him from his stream and he wants a patch. So the guy in the van's not crazy. He actually is watching your stream and he wants a patch. I'm not shitting you.
Sure.
All right, good. He bought it. He bought it. No, that's why he keeps yelling something about going to Donovan Poplar Bluff or some shit. I don't know. He was trying to get our attention. I guess he knows you from your stream. He's not nuts. I'll meet you. I'll go over with you. Dear God. I'm gonna just stop for a second. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I just want to get away from the pump. He totally bought it until I ran over. He was like, oh, okay.
What the hell is he screaming?
Something about get out of Poplar Bluff. Those other guys said he's been... The other guy said he's been doing it for like hours.
Really?
Yeah. I don't really know what to... I mean, these are looking better, but I'm thinking maybe west, but I'm sick of driving.
I almost want to sit and let it come to me.
He wants a patch, dude, real bad. He's screaming at us that he wants a patch.
Yeah, if you want, I can grab one out of my stash. I'll bring you one.
Mute off.
Roll my windows up because somebody's going to play the garbage game. Oh no, I was totally messing with you.
I knew
100%.
you were. I was like, there's no way.
No, those other guys said it's been doing that for like hours.
I was like, there's no way.
Oh no, that was totally bullshit.
I knew you were.
There's not even an internet connection in there.
Yeah, I figured.
What's that? Is there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look at it. I appreciate it. There's a rain wrap tornado in Donovan going toward Poplar Bluff and UFOs. That's what he said.
Where's the UFOs? I want to chase that.
Donovan going toward Poplar Bluff with the tornado. That's what he says. Yeah, he's like, hey! And I go over there and he's all like playing with his wee-wee or something. And
Is that what's happening?
I'm 95% sure. And he's like, there's a rain wrap tornado going from Donovan to Poplar Bluff. And I was like, okay, I'll look at it. And he's like, and UFOs! It's psychiatric wards up in St. Louis.
Yeah, no shit.
Tweakers. Pretty gets out of the Buick all like sketched out.
I mean, they're all starting to look better. All three of them.
Oh, now I see Donovan. I tell you what, I might go toward Poplar Bluff. I mean, if I tell you what though, if this thing like produces a chonker.
Oh, I thought we were in Poplar.
No, we're in Sykeston.
Oh, I would go to I'll go to Poplar.
Yeah. You want to go west, big dog?
Clear the further south you get for quite a while.
Long big dog.
Go to Poplar Bluff, big dog.
Yeah, rain wrap tornado, Poplar Bluff, and UFOs. Let's go.
Yeah, we got UFOs. God, what a lunatic. There's a rain-wrapped tornado in Poplar Bluff and UFOs. Yeah, man, we're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get it. Crackheads. I remember my first time being a lunatic. Jeez. There's a rain-wrapped tornado in Donovan heading right for Poplar Bluff. Okay, man, we'll check it out. And there's UFOs. Okay. All right, man. I'll go get rid. I'll go shoo away the UFOs. Don't worry, dude. I got you. Hope that wasn't Kevin.
Respond to the area of County Highway 538 and Sandburr Acres for a check the well-being, white male, brown hair, and some trunks, no shirt or shoes. He's currently walking northbound on 538, possibly on some type of substance, going to multiple homes, saying that he has congestive heart failure.
Here we go. Man, that Buick is flying. It's sad that people's lives get effed up like that, though, you know? I mean, like, when you think about it, it's terrible. I mean, it's somebody's kid. I don't know. I just wish people wouldn't make shitty choices like that, because that's somebody's kid. I don't know. What concerns me a little bit is that guy clearly drove there, and I don't think that guy should be driving.
Take your next right onto US 60.
Oh,
This is US
stuff a
67.
cork in it. Yeah, I don't know, that people really just ruin their lives with drugs. It's sad. It really is. I mean, I get it, you know. Like these drug addictions, I'm sorry, you know, I'm a healthcare provider. These people that say it's a disease, I personally disagree. It's a choice that we make.
She's not wanting that vehicle towed.
It's a choice, right? It's a horrible choice, you know, and it is a medical thing that can, you know, people need treatment for it. I get it, but people make those choices. So kids don't do drugs. But one of my best friends was she was a pretty significant heroin addict for a while. And like, I've seen it, you know, I get it. I understand how shitty this is, but people can get out of it, but you got to make the choice to get out of it. And not sit in a Love's parking lot and tell people there's a rain-wrapped tornado with UFOs in Donovan coming for Poplar Bluff. However, I'm not quite sure what drug makes you think there's a UFO with a rain-wrapped tornado in Donovan going for Sykeston, but whatever it is, man, just don't do it, all right? That's all I can say, kids. No UFOs, please.
This wind sucks.
It does.
Little Buick up here seems to be cutting through it pretty good.
Not enough lights.
You know what? For a little four-banger, that thing gets around pretty good.
Sure does.
If you want it, yeah, there you go. Oh, damn it, I threw away that last chicken fry. I was going to throw it at him. See, Aiden doesn't use cruise control. No, seriously, for a little car, he does pretty good in that thing.
1977, 0930. Pull in. Top 106268.
I mean, joke's on us. He's the one getting like 35 miles a gallon. And I'm not, so... Dang, if he wasn't at home, I would think it was Zach behind me messing with me.
326.
none of that came through.
I was gonna say, I think Zach was behind me if I didn't know any better. Storms are kind of like in a line, but we can still get strong tornadoes with embedded circulations. They're moving into a highly sheared environment, you know, with wind shear, you know, speed shear as well, speed shear and actual like directional shear. So chances are something's going to go and produce a tornado. I just don't know exactly where. Yeah, I've seen this happen a couple times in the past like 4 years where it's just trash all day, nothing happens, or it's just like rainy, nothing happens, and then all of a sudden it lights up in southeast Missouri after dark. Lots of instability out here still. Which one's observed? Oh, that one way up there? Way up there? Oh, no kidding. North of Mount... God dang. I bet there ain't many people on that. It is windy.
Location from those cells east to us. The tornado potential appears to be increasing across south central as a trio of supercells migrate into a strongly sheared environment. That's the main part of it.
Was that a mesoscale discussion or something? I didn't get all of it, but I think I got most of it.
Yeah, it came out about 8 minutes ago, and it's basically those supercells to the west, east to our location now.
Tornado potential on that, if you saw the winds too, are 140 to 170.
Alright, yeah, so that's on par with the last 4 mesoscale discussions then. Copy.
Hey, they're on a hot one today.
Sarcasm here.
There's no sheds tonight.
I got a better push bumper for that now.
Yeah, no, and if given anybody's track record this week, it'll be me that gets hit or runs into one.
Well, you're the one driving the Explorer, so yeah, it's going to be you.
Hey, just if you do need to hit it, just try to hit it with the push bumper and just try to screw up the fender, the hood, the door, and the side mirror, because I know how to fix that and it's not that expensive.
Honestly, okay. Deal. Done.
Hey, if you got to take the push bumper off, at least you can do the AC condenser while you're at it.
Duly noted.
Does anybody have a pickle?
Are you gonna launch a balloon?
Well, I mean, depending on how this stuff goes, I mean, we could maybe do one at Poplar Bluff, but I shouldn't have thrown my last chicken fry at you. We could have attached a chicken fry to it.
I have a French fry. We could tie a French fry.
I mean, that would make some little critter in a field happy somewhere.
I will save surprise.
The only reason I thought about a pickle is because it would just be real easy to attach to it. Those little tiny pickles. Good question, let me check. Hey, have either of you guys seen the UFO yet?
Yeah, you didn't see it zip across?
Oh, man. There it is, up on, at 9 o'clock.
Last time, on that night that you hit the shed, I saw like a pool floaty, like just roll across the road in the RFD, so maybe that's the UFO tonight.
I distinctly remember Zach on the radio saying, oh, hey, yeah, you've got time. Yeah, you can sit there. And then 2 seconds later, a shed hitting me. This is Dexter. I'm so tired of driving in this wind. It's just miserable.
I mean, at that rate, I think I would just take the total loss. It gets me in the newer car sooner.
Zach said, should I do a lunge in front of this?
I didn't intentionally run the toilet over, okay? I was trying to push it off of the road, but for some reason I didn't think that it... I envisioned just like sliding it across the road with my bumper. I didn't think that I was just going to knock the toilet over and shatter it.
Storm track for the tornado warning, and they keep saying that it's moving east at 55, but it is going much slower than that. based on how far it's gone. And I just looked at the storm track from radar, and it's saying east-southeast at 28 knots.
Can you run all that by me again? Coach Big Dog was texting me and it was reading me all about his Little League game.
The tornado warning off to our west, the warning text has had it moving east at 55 miles an hour for a good while now, but it's definitely not going that fast based on how far it's traveled, and as of now radar is saying east-southeast at 28 knots.
Cool. The chat is reminding me about the time that I ran over the toilet. Aiden, do you remember when I ran over the toilet?
Oh, absolutely, and I have it marked on an RO map for Vince ran over toilet here.
Were you out for that, or was that just Zach?
I was not out for that.
Somebody was out with me. I don't remember who. Maybe I was just talking to you or Zach. I don't know. That was Mississippi, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that was last June.
When I have a chance to check, probably tomorrow, I can give you the exact cross street that happened at too.
Yeah, I think that was like last June or something. On that day that we went over to Mississippi or something. Yeah, yeah, we were talking about the toilet.
Just casually trying to push it out of the way, and it just shatters everywhere.
Well, I mean, if I was using my brain, I would have known that was going to happen, but I thought I was doing a service to everybody else on the road, and apparently not.
Yes, let me push this toilet with my car and push it out of the way and hope it does not shatter. That's a great idea.
Well, what meathead decided to make toilets out of something that shatters? I mean, shouldn't they be solid?
Yes, you just got to design your own toilets now with a non-shatterable material and, you know, patent it.
It's pretty stupid when you think about it, you know? I don't know why they make them out of frickin' clay or whatever.
This toilet will not shatter if it's hit by a car. Like, okay, that's great advertising.
Well, what's even funnier is the fact that somebody set a toilet in the middle of the road, like, as a joke. There was probably a trail camera around there somewhere. Oh, we're about to end up on Twitter. That's a storm chaser, and we're blowing their doors off. Oh, yeah, we're going to be on Twitter in about 5 minutes. Oh, my God, they're doing like 207 miles per hour. Oh, my God, cancel them. This is not safe. Oh my god. They're doing like 155. No, we're doing 75 and a 70, like chill. No, the toilet was literally just set in the middle of the road. There was no storm around. Like they literally just set a toilet down in the middle of the road.
They just extended the warning as severe to possible.
Friday, partly sunny with weather. Very threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to the
Yeah, I may, I don't know if I really want to go any farther west than Poplar Bluff, to be honest with you. Maybe, but maybe not. I mean, because it really could go anywhere along that line. I mean, I get that it's a line, but it's an embedded supercell, and it's going right for Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, I'm good with honestly waiting there for it to come to us.
Yeah, I just know that when you go on those squiggly roads west of Poplar Bluff, it sucks. I mean, if there's a maxi wedge on the ground, I'll go. But I mean, honestly, it'll be 20 minutes before we get there. I mean, we're not going to have to wait long.
We gotta launch my fry.
They got a bunch of fireworks stores around here. We could go get some fireworks and like zip tie shit to them and launch random stuff.
Oh my god.
I mean, I shot somebody with a flare gun once. That was fun.
They just tornado warned the one to the south of that as well.
Aye, aye, Captain. Is that radar indicated, or did Skywarn Chief make it over there?
Radar indicated.
Jesus Christ. At the current velocity, I would have expected to run across the Chief here. Well, we have not.
I thought we all agreed that was the NOAA chief.
Nope, he is he's just the straight up. Well, yeah, I guess NOAA. Yeah, yeah, I think he just got promoted to Chief of NOAA.
Oh yeah. Oh well, now he's NOAA chief.
Oh my God, code red, new warning. Jesus Christ, help us. Oh my God, something's happening. What could it be? Shit, I don't know what I just ran over, but I hope it didn't have a nail in it. Oh shit, I'm high beaming that guy. Sorry, dude.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe
You
thunderstorm
totally just
warning
blinded the ever-living heck out of that guy's retinas.
You or me, because I totally did.
You.
I felt really bad, too. Whoops. Probably be on Twitter for that, too. Way to go, guys. Now we're going to be on Twitter.
Cool, I've always wanted to be famous.
Another tornado warning being issued for that southern one, but I believe it's just a CWA boundary.
That is correct.
Aye, Captain.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest
Just
floor
set it
of
to
the
Wumbo.
structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for a portion of southeast Missouri. thunderstorm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for St. Francis and St. Genevieve counties until 9:15.
9:15, yeah, that's a good time.
In effect until 9 p.m. for a portion of southeast Missouri. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Reynolds County in southeastern Missouri until 8:45 p.m. At 8:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles west of Ellington or 41 miles southwest of Ironton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Ellington around 8:25 p.m. This includes the following state parks: Clearwater Lake Recreational Area. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado warning is canceled for southeastern
I
Washington
forgot how
County.
absolutely rude all the radar info is right there.
Well, if it keeps trending south, we'll have to go south on a Poplar Bluff, but we got plenty of time to make that decision. I'm starting to see the inevitable here. It's going to be another night going to the freaking Holiday Inn in Jonesboro. God dang it.
Finally issued that tornado watch, or am I just now seeing it?
What the hell's he talking about?
We're approximately 35 minutes in front of her neighbor's
Southwest of
house.
tornado warning.
She made contact with that neighbor, and they said that they're not home.
Yeah. That's been out for a little while now.
10-4.
Did you see that tow truck impersonating a storm chaser?
Yeah, he wasn't doing a very good job.
That's the tow chief.
Ha!
Tell me about it.
What are we telling you about?
Taylor said he really didn't expect us to end up this far south today.
I didn't expect to drive in a circle today.
I'm afraid to look at like my location history for today and see just how bad it was.
Somebody forgot to send it to Wumbo. basically in Poplar Bluff now. What?
I said east. I thought you said east.
PDS tornado watch. I thought you said marginal risk.
I was laughing about that because that new watch, the new non-PDS watch, has the same probabilities that the PDS watch had.
Oh, I feel bad for them. I mean, this is a hard one today. I mean, it's all there. I'm actually confused why it's not going. I don't know. I mean, I thought today was just going to absolutely go postal, and it didn't, so I got to give them this one.
No, that new tornado watch is only 60/40.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I must have tapped a county that had the previous one.
The 8 o'clock update really honed in the marginal risk, or I'm sorry, the moderate risk. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. The moderate risk for basically right here.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? The day's not over. It could just be a all-out nocturnal event.
We might want to just stop on the west side of town here where the road curves, because there is that tornado warning to the north. I don't know if anybody's looked at that one. I don't know which of these is the best one.
You can't really tell anything from radar, and they're extending it as a good thunderstorm warning toward possible just now.
Okay, I'm not seeing that. Oh, I'm seeing it now.
Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wayne County, Missouri, until 9:30 p.m. At 8:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Garwood, or 8 miles west of Piedmont, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Piedmont, Sam A, Baker State Park, Greenville, Lodi, and Mill Spring. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties: Wayne, Missouri. National Weather Service in Paducah has issued.
I was hoping there'd be a gas station right here, but I don't think there is. I don't know. Next exit. I should know. I've been here enough. I don't know, guys. This is all going to shit, which is good, but. Stop up here and we're just gonna sit and wait. I mean, these storms are coming to us. God dang. Got to be a gas station this next exit. I'm fairly certain there is. Well, there's a Taco Bell up here, so I'm sure there's a place to stop. Get some freaking cinnamon twists or something. Oh my god, code red, tornado warning, and they're just continuing one of the tornado warnings.
Partly sunny with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-60s. Friday night, mostly cloudy through midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s.
Wee woo. Oh my god. I'm so over this. But you know, the second that we just write it off, there'll be a giant wedge that smokes a town. And that's not good.
Partly cloudy after 4 a.m. Showers with thunderstorms likely through midnight. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes through 10 p.m. Locally, heavy rainfall possible between 10 p.m. and midnight. Lows in the lower miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Coming west 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Here are some 8 p.m. southeast Missouri area observations. It was 78 degrees with cloudy skies at Pottsville Bluff. Winds were south at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 26. Thankston, temperature was 8 degrees.
I just felt like they were all gonna swarm, so I'm doing a loop-de-loop.
With 79 degrees with mostly cloudy skies at Cape Girardeau. Winds were southwest at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 33. It was 77 degrees with mostly cloudy skies at Farmington. Winds were south at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 28. It was 80 degrees with light rain at Jonesboro. Winds were south at
Backing up. Beep, 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 beep. Made it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Another warning. What are we gonna do? Tornado warning north. Son of a bitch. Let me go talk to frickin' what's their nuts over here.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning.
They just tornado warned it. Come on, man. They just tornado warned that sack of crap. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what to, I think we just give it a minute. I don't know what to do. Because if you go south, you're done. I mean, because then you almost got to wait for it to pass. Because the roads are ass. If I remember right. So I know we had a hell of a time last March trying to get out of there. I mean, we ended up on every back road going to Arkansas. It was terrible. I personally do like the northern one better. Oh, they're both? So they just, this one coming at us, they must have just done since I got out of the car. Okay. That's probably the one to go for, which is coming here. I think. I mean, or just a little south, but... Holy smokes, man.
Holy smokes.
I'm over this shit. Oh yeah. I know, these might look amazing. We just don't know.
Yeah, they look garbage on radar, but it's been 10,000 feet up.
I know. I don't know, man.
Hey, we at least got a storm.
Yeah, I know. And you know what? We're not in a bad spot because they are both coming this way. Because even that northern one we could pick off.
Are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned.
The one to the west is moving at
And television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
35.
Watch number 162 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri. Butler,
So that's not terrible. That's doable.
Stoddard, and Wayne. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for the southeast Missouri area tonight, becoming partly cloudy after 4 a.m. Showers with thunderstorms likely through midnight. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes through 10 p.m. Locally heavy rainfall possible between 10 p.m. and midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Becoming west 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Tuesday, most...
Well, guys. Let's see. It's just, yeah, this is a radar hole out here. I guess just use the Springfield radar site.
Stuff's happening.
Well, to be fair, it had nothing over here all day. I actually like the northern one more, but I mean, because like this one we can get, because this highway that goes to Pocahontas is good. So I'm like, I'm just going to sit here for a minute, because we got this one and that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I can't get a radar scan, so I don't even know. Like, they might look amazing. Just freaking
They're just so far away.
Yeah, and he said the beam height is 10,000 feet, so that's garbage.
Yeah, that's junk.
Oh, cripes. Is it a lunatic? Aiden's got a lunatic over there, I think. Howdy.
Storm's going.
Oh, you got about an hour before they get
About an
here.
hour?
Yeah, about an hour. Yeah, just keep an eye out. Maybe some hail, something like that. So nothing too bad yet. Just pay attention. You'll be all right.
Well, we seen y'all roll in, so.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, just pay attention just in case, but I'd probably be all right.
Appreciate what you guys do.
No problem, man. Have a good one.
Yep.
My God, why are so many people showing up? Huh?
Hey, buddy. Y'all got any updates on that weather?
No, you got like an hour before you get anything here, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's about it.
Y'all gonna have that big old beastly tank? Was that one guy that drives that big old tank?
Oh, I don't know if he's out or not.
Yeah?
I don't know. Keep an eye out, though. You're in the right spot, so.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
All right, good luck. See ya.
Hey, y'all hire? Or y'all do ride-alongs? Or?
I wish, man.
Yeah?
I wish. The guy in the little car on the end does, though.
Yeah?
He does, yeah. He's pretty good.
My uncle used to work at Area 51.
Did he?
Under Project Oxcart.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to play rock music, so I always like to do interesting shit. You know?
Right? Yeah, you gotta do what we can.
Yeah, live to the fullest.
I hear you. That's right. Okay. Make sure the 9mm is right there. All right, I'm gonna go give these guys a briefing here. Oh, Aiden's still talking to a creeper. I threw Aiden under the bus again.
He's not playing with himself for once.
What y'all saying, Big
Dude,
Dog?
I threw you under the bus. I'm so sorry.
What'd you say?
So he didn't come over, but he was like, hey, you guys do ride-alongs? Are you hired? I'm like, no, but that guy in the little car on the end does. He's pretty good. He's like, really? And then he told me that he worked at Area 51.
It's the UFOs!
Or his dad or something.
What is it with this area of Missouri?
It's the UFOs!
So then I...
Is there,
Yeah, there you
is there
go.
a story?
There you go. I'm walking the fuck away. This is getting a little out of hand. I'm tired of this. Back to my car I go. God damn it. I can't do this anymore. Now this guy's telling Aiden a UFO story. Oh my God. What is happening tonight?
You're a dick.
What did we do? Is he still sucked into that over there?
No, he thankfully got a phone call. So I was like, my time.
Did he get a phone call?
He did.
Oh, wow. Dude, this is getting ridiculous.
Huh?
This is like the loony bin.
Yeah.
This is legit.
Where are we?
His dad works at Area 51 under Project Ballsack or whatever and all this other shit. The guy said there was a rain-wrapped tornado in Doniphan heading for Poplar Bluff with UFOs.
That's correct.
Well, we debunked that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe the UFO got sucked into the tornado.
The first two that came over were normal. They were just redneck truck drivers that wanted to know if there was a tornado coming.
Did you tell them, yeah?
I told them they got an hour. There might be some hail or something. Whatever. And then,
But bro, we gotta launch my French fry.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna shoot your French fry. Hold on a second. Somebody texted me. No, Paul. We just need to frickin' have some normal people in this world. Like, what is gonna happen? Like, what's going on next? We got UFOs.
We got UFOs.
Rain-wrapped tornadoes.
Rain-wrapped tornadoes that were already supposed to be here. So I guess we drove through a rain-wrapped tornado.
Oh my god.
I don't know. As our cell gets closer to the radar, it looks good too.
Oh, it's getting farther away. I'm on fucking
Which one are you on? Little Rock?
Springfield. Memphis might get it. I didn't look. Oh, Memphis. No. Oh my god, they extended it. Code Red.
Play it.
I kind of want to go in there and get some ice cream.
Oh, this is not the gas station.
That is a lie.
Yeah, I saw that already. This is not the gas station to hang out, if there is one. The front doors are literally like tied to wooden posts right now.
A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Extended the southern tornado.
Yeah, we just saw that.
Dude, this is the loony bin.
What?
This is the loony bin. It really is. What's with everybody and their UFOs?
What?
What's with all these UFOs? This is freaking loony bin.
I don't know. Something about UFO sightings in a city north of here.
Said something about Piedmont.
Who?
Piedmont, Missouri, wherever that is. I guess they're back in the 70s where there's a ton of UFOs.
I'm sure there was. And this guy's Area 51 Secret Service Police or something. The first two were normal. They were just redneck truckers that wanted to know what was going on, and then we got UFO Area 51 guy. God. I'm pretty sure if like you worked at Area 51, nobody knows
You
that.
wouldn't be here. And you don't say that you work at Area 51.
Under Project freaking French Fry Toledo Ballsack, whatever he said it was. I don't
Project
know.
French Fry, dude. See?
Does anybody remember what he said? I'm gonna go in there and get something.
What are we thinking?
Ice cream.
Launch a French fry.
I want ice cream. I'm gonna leave you guys here for a sec. If I don't come back, just call me.
Friday night, mostly cloudy through midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Again, the forecast for the southeast Missouri area for tonight, becoming partly cloudy after 4 a.m. Showers with thunderstorms likely through midnight. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes through 10 p.m. Locally heavy rainfall possible between 10 p.m. and midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for central Wayne County, Missouri, until 9:30 p.m. At 8:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Piedmont, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sam A. Baker State Park around 8:55 p.m. Greenville around 9 p.m. Blue around 9:05 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following county: Wayne, Missouri. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wayne County, Missouri, until 9:30 p.m. At 8:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Garwood, or 8 miles west of Piedmont, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Piedmont, Sam A., Baker State Park, Greenville, Lodi, and Mill Spring. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following county: Wayne, Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 162, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: in Missouri, Butler, Dunklin, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 162 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Butler, Dunklin, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, Stoddard. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for central Wayne County. At 9:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Greenville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Greenville and Lodi around 9:10 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following county: Wayne, Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 162, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: in Missouri, Butler, Dunklin, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Okay, yeah, alright. 10-4, yeah, bye. Crazy ass people. We've got legitimate lunatics at this place, guys. I'm not even kidding. These people are freaking lunatics. I don't want to be here. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed. This place is an absolute breeding ground for lunatics. There's a guy in there talking about how George Bush bombed the Twin Towers, but Barack Obama is the reason there's gas stations like this.
I think we'll want to drop a little south here in a couple minutes.
And Barack Obama came before George Bush. Roger. Dodger.
What are we doing?
Dude, this place is straight up psychotic. There's a guy in there talking about that guy. That guy in that car.
So this guy's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, that guy's fine. The rest of them are lunatics.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something wrong with him, though.
Oh, I'm sure.
You just haven't found it yet.
Yeah.
This guy's telling the people in there that cool that the Twin Towers were. Have a good night. The guys in here telling me that George Bush bombed the Twin Towers himself.
Oh,
he did it
himself.
It wasn't an inside
From a school.
Yeah, no, he did it. Yeah.
Okay.
But Barack Obama's the reason that they have gas stations like this, and they should thank him. But Barack Obama came before Bush.
What?
Yep. And I was starting to get freaked
I'm
out.
starting to think everybody at this gas station's on meth.
I'm starting to think the state is full of fucking idiots.
Yeah.
That's what I'm being told in the chat anyway, that it's not just this place. It's this state.
This area. Well, yeah, the entire state, too.
Hey,
Missouri's no cakewalk.
What'd that guy, who'd he work for?
I don't know where he works now.
Oh.
He was a chaser back in the day.
Okay.
And I mean, he had, like, actual knowledge of, like, stuff that you would only know.
That's why, yeah, he seemed normal, which is weird.
Yeah. So I would believe that he chased back in the day.
What's this idiot doing down there?
What radar say you on again?
Memphis. Dude, you weren't kidding about that place. Sucking. Methany.
Methany?
Methany trying to check me out. Oh, that was the other half of it. So this all happened after the girl flat out asked me for my phone number, and I told her
Wait, Methany asked you for your phone number?
no, the younger one that didn't look messed up. So I took that as a compliment, but she flat out asked me for my number, and she asked as one of the weather people, and I said I forgot my phone number. Because I didn't know what to say, and I didn't want to like be a dick. So I was like, I forgot it. I'm sorry. I just got a new phone number. And she's like, oh, that's too bad. And I'm like, yeah, darn. And like it was really awkward. And then that's what prompted this guy to come up and was like, he comes up to me, no shit, this is exactly what he did. He goes, hey, storm chasers out there. I was like, yeah. He's like, interesting.
Yeah.
And I go to like swipe my card, and he goes, hey, if it weren't for Barack Obama, gas stations like this wouldn't exist. And I was like, really?
I don't know what that comment means.
I don't either. Maybe maybe he built this place by hand. I don't know. Maybe he's got some stock in the construction.
Job because it's about to fall apart up front.
He did a shit job, didn't he? And then I'm like, okay. So I put my chip card in, and he goes, Barack Obama served in 1990. And I'm thinking like, well, wasn't that Bush came before Obama? And Bush was like 2007 or 8 or whatever. Yep. And then and then he goes, and Bush, that son of a bitch, he bombed the Twin Towers himself. He did it himself. He did it himself. I didn't know Bush. I didn't know Bush knew how to fly a plane.
I didn't either, and I didn't know like he could do it from a school.
That was all just AI.
Yeah. It's just like the Earth's flat, right?
I would have felt better if the guy was drunk.
I don't know what to say.
I was super
That area off to our west is starting to look more organized from what you can tell on radar, which isn't fun.
10-4. What is she doing there? mean, guys, I can fly a plane too, but shit. Maybe we need to get George Bush on a storm chase with us. That'd be kind of fun. He just found the trash I put on his car. Go ahead.
He also just drank from the garbage cup.
What the fuck, man?
He was taking some
What is wrong with
he
you?
had some leftover Diet Pepper.
That came out of his car.
He drank
Ask
from the
him.
cup, and he's like, oh, that's not mine.
I went to take Advil, and I'm like,
You don't even have a Sonic cup in your fucking car.
I thought it was from, like, last night. I don't know.
Okay, Aiden, next time take the straw out. Oh Christ, now there's a lunatic over here again. Sorry, I had to update Zach on something. Jesus Christ. Alright, that is mine. Shit. I think there is another lunatic over there. This tornado warning, I don't know what to think of this tornado warning. I had Zach blowing my phone up here. We just need to hurry up and wait. This thing's coming right at us. I'm wondering if this is all gonna take a dump. Where the hell did everybody go? Okay. Howdy.
Is it gonna get bad tonight?
Maybe you got like an hour though.
Is it gonna be a tornado?
I mean, I can't tell you that, but I mean, I would pay attention though, just in case, you know. Just yeah, just keep an eye out.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, jeez. Wow, a normal price. I know. I know.
What you thinking, big dog?
Oh, they keep extending this one to the north, but like I can't get a view on any of these radar sites.
That are good.
This one looks okay, this northern one, but I also can't, like, we're looking so far away. Like Memphis is the only one seeing these. I don't know why we don't have.
The one coming to us is throwing tree debris everywhere, but that could just be winds.
I don't know what to do. Maybe this one up here was the one to be on, but I mean, it could be any of them.
You can also get back east and get on it.
Well, and it might just look better because it's right by Paducah, too. I don't know. This is just a frustrating radar hole. Who the hell are you? You are the...
What is that?
Drywall and Gatewall and Sons? I don't know. Looks like it's been in an accident.
Yeah.
A few times over. No, Joe, I don't do ride-alongs. That guy in the Buick on the end does. That's why I told that guy. I'm like, God, this is just kind of crap, isn't it? Like, there's no reports on Twitter of anything.
Yeah, I was just... The only thing I know is I was watching that one stream for a second that's in it. And they turned around because they could smell fresh tree, and there was tree debris flying everywhere.
Yeah, it's windy. It'll do that.
Well, yeah. Well, that's why I was like, it's windy without a storm right now.
God dang, man. What the hell? Aiden and I did this drive that night that I hit the shed. It's not bad going here and stuff. It's just when you get on these little side roads. Same with that one. I mean, I don't know if they're going to extend it or not, but I kind of wonder if they're just issuing the warnings because they can't even see it. They're just like, here you go. Because I don't know how the hell you issue warnings on this. I mean, you can't, none of these radar sites see the stupid thing. Like, this is a joke.
Yeah, we're in a dead zone.
That one sees it. I don't know, I mean, that one's coming for town, so. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my God!
Oh,
now that, okay, that's strangely fast.
They just extended the tornado warning.
Yeah, what was your first guess there, crew chief? Was it the tornado siren going off?
Oh, I don't know, just a gut feeling.
Automatic tornado sirens, that's a new one. That's kind of cool.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Carter County, Missouri, northeastern Ripley County, Missouri.
That's actually kind of
northwestern
cool.
Butler County, Missouri, until 10:15 p.m. At 9:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near Budapest, or 9 miles north of Doniphan, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
God damn this phone.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Budapest and Milltown around 9:30 p.m. Fair dealing around 9:35 p.m. Poplar Bluff around 9:45.
052, next call, AC9WBR. Just want to let you know when you started your sirens started going off here. That's it. AC9WBR back to net. Thank you, sir.
K9 TSU. Not from the area. We're a research group in Poplar Bluff right now with this tornado warning. Group of meteorologists and researchers. Are you a WeatherNet, and will you take reports?
Yes, we're active Skywarn Net and we're with Paducah. Go ahead and any reports you get, just send them to me.
All right, sounds good. K9 TSU.
What was your call sign again? Let me log that.
King 9 Tom Sam United. K9 TSU.
I think I got KI something.
Kilo 9 Tom Sam United. K9 TSU.
Okay, K9 TSU, and you're in Butler County. You're in Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, obviously we're mobile, but we're on the south side of Poplar Bluff. I think I might have met a couple of your guys at one point. I'm with Radar Omega and SDS Weather. We do a lot of the cyclone port cameras in the area, so we'll be here. I mean, if we see something, we'll pass it along. It's probably faster than us digging up a phone number.
Sir, we appreciate
Oh man, that was painful.
Jeez.
Holy smokes, man. Can you spell tornado for me?
Hey, you're squeaking, big dog.
You're squeaking.
Hey, Taylor.
Go. What did he just say?
What, Aiden?
I'm thinking about going south just a tad bit.
You go for it, big dog.
God dang. Why did they issue the tornado warning for here, honestly? Where's this? Let me go have a eyeball with them. Why'd they issue it for here? Do you know? Like, is it? I can't get a good scan. Is it like actually legit or? Okay. Well. Okay. I mean, I get it. I get it. I mean, it's the same problem. I get it.
You can't tell anything, so it's like.
No, I get it. Yeah. I mean. Could be the UFO. There's an abundance of cyclone port cameras in the area as well, folks.
Go ahead, WN0O. Go ahead and check me out of the net. I think it's all clear here in Wayne County, northern Wayne County. That last cell did not do much in our area, over. Okay, I got you checked out. Thanks for your report. KD0PFQ.
Where the hell did Aiden go? God damn it. Jesus Christ, about to fall on my ass. Jesus Christ, I shouldn't have that there. The worst spot to put that. Why would you freaking put that there? Christ.
Go for KD0PFQ. I just switched over dropped power on the brig. Comm check. Okay. QSL. W0WAO.
I guess if we wanted any kind of visual, he was saying if you go, not this building, but the next building on the other side, you would be able to see anything that's coming.
All right. Did he peel? He must have peeled out, Aiden.
Yeah, he went south.
Because we'll probably just follow this back east on 60 or whatever that is.
Well, yeah. I'm curious too.
Yep.
What happens as these move east?
Probably nothing.
I know. I gotta go back east anyways, so.
Yeah, I'll probably end up trying to get up to like Cape Girardeau or something tonight. But yeah, I'll probably. Well. Come on, load. Which way are we facing right now?
I think north.
Holy shit. Alright, well, yeah, go get a visual, I guess. Sure. George Bush. Yeah, it's probably George Bush.
I don't know what channel that guy's on, but he did say they had a report of a rotating wall cloud.
The guy in the truck?
Correct.
Interesting. I mean, it's here. So, you know. I mean, yeah, you got a visual over here. I guess I'm gonna be ready. Hey, shit, we probably could just park right here on the road. I'm just gonna be ready to peel out of here because I don't want to get stuck behind it. I'm not worried about hail.
Agreed.
Might just see if I can stop over here on the other side of this bridge because this must be west.
Yeah, this is where, I guess over here he was saying you would be able to see it.
I can't see shit.
Station, this is KD0PFQ with the Southeast Missouri Skywarn net. Just an update on that Butler County, Ripley County tornado warning. Looks like, as far as radar goes, it is kind of on the county line there, tracking to the southeast. So I'll continue to watch that. With the radar level, we haven't had any ground truth yet. So again, this is just radar indicated at this time. KD0PFQ with the SEMO Skywarn.
I can't see anything here. I don't know. There's not going to be a visual in this area. We're just going to have to probably wait. I mean, it's coming right this way. So.
Northwest after midnight.
Wow, great view. I mean, if we go out of town, I'm sure it's all right. But by the time I get out of town, it's gonna be here. I mean, I don't know.
Highs in the upper 60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. for southeastern Carter, northeastern Ripley, and northwestern Butler counties. At 9:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Milltown, or 12 miles west of Poplar Bluff, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Poplar Bluff, Harveyell, and Milltown around 9:45 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. for the following counties.
It's issued another warning for the south one. Hey, holy crap.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for the southeast Missouri area tonight.
Yeah. I mean, those, like, the main roads aren't bad. It's just... It's wide open down there. Aiden, are you going for the south one or just going for the middle one?
Locally heavy rainfall possible between 10 p.m. and midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Southwest wind.
Poplar Bluff 432.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Clay County in eastern Arkansas.
All station system update. This is KD0PFQ with the CMO Skywarn. I got 50 to 60 mile an hour wind gusts reported through Stringtown in Butler County. Maybe that leading edge of that cell there. Also, stand by for another announcement.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
All stations KD0PFQ with the CMO Skywarn net. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Clay County, Arkansas, and north central Dunklin County, Missouri until 10:30 p.m. At 9:40 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Maynard, or 11 miles north of Pocahontas, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is radar indicated, and locations impacted include Piggott, Corning, Rector, Chalk Bluff, Reno, Noble, St. Francis, Pollard, Greenway, McDougal, Success, Peach Orchard, St. Francis, Crockett, and Twin Oaks. Again, this is from the National Weather Service in
mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been...
This is KD0PFQ with the CMO Skywarn. If we have any reports of damage out there, please call now.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for the southeast Missouri area tonight, becoming partly cloudy after 4 a.m. Showers with thunderstorms.
Okay. Well, this thing doesn't look... The south one doesn't look very good. Let me try Memphis radar. Aiden, are you going east? Okay. Must have thought I said west. Poplar Bluff, this thing's coming right for you, but I think you're going to be alright here. It's hard to tell if this thing's going to come down or not. The rotation's difficult to see with radar. It's because we were so far from all these radar sites, we just can't see anything. I think I'm just going to go east, honestly. Yeah, I mean, if the southern one does produce a freaking wedge, I mean, there's south roads. I don't know, these could look really good, but I got no way to tell without radar. I know. We'll get cored by this, I guess. We're gonna kind of sort of get cored by this, but we'll be out of it shortly. And get washed off by it. There is a lot of lightning, though.
PFQ with the CMO Skywarn Net. K9 TFQ, do you have any reports?
No, I do not. We're just going to get on Highway 60 and go east with this. It's just starting to rain here on the west side of Poplar Bluff, K9 TSU.
Okay, thank you. Is there any other stations out there that have any reports as of right now in Butler County? K0 PFQ, W0 WAO. They just put us under another separate tornado watch till 5 a.m. Okay, I have not seen that yet, but if I see that, well, did they extend it, I guess? Negative. I think the original one was about ready to expire here in the next few minutes, and they just, hold on a second, I'll get the info for you. Yep, I just got it in. Yeah, it looks like now they've got that expiring in 7 hours and 11 minutes, so depending on what's going on with that cell just to the west, they may extend that tornado warning for Butler County. Unless they're waiting for some ground truth over. Roger, yeah, there's quite a bunch of stuff to our southwest, behind that one
tornado warning cell down there north of Pocahontas. There's a pretty good batch of storms there just behind it.
Yep, I just picked up Little Rock radar and see that on there. So, okay, well, thanks for your report there. I will continue to stand by if we get any more reports in. KD0 PFQ with SEMO Skywarn Net.
Here. We're going to be tracking east with this thing. If it produces a tornado, we're here. It is under a tornado warning. Yeah, they've issued another tornado watch overlapping with this one, by the looks of it. Alright, we're starting to turn more easterly now. Making that turn. So we'll be out of the rain in just a minute. So we're just so far away from the radar site out here that I can't really tell if this stuff's really rotating or not, and I'm sure the Weather Service can't either, so some of these tornado warnings have to be a little bit precautionary, if that makes sense. This is just a horrible radar hole out here. That south warning I don't know. Oh, it's so frustrating. You can't see any of these with radar. My God. Forgot how frustrating it is out here. Honestly, it might just be easier to use MRMS, the rotation track. I'm looking at MRMS to try to compile the rotation track, and I can't even, like, MRMS doesn't even have it, so I don't even know if it's there. I literally can't see this on radar at all. Like, I mean, maybe it's there, but I've tried all the radar sites, and I cannot find anything.
Yeah, it's awful.
I mean, I don't doubt that it's rotating. Look at the environment that it's in, but I don't really know what to do here. We were just talking there. I think you were in a bad spot, but there are those south roads if that south tornado warning looks good, but Memphis sees that one a little better, but I don't know if that one looks much better than this one does either.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just looking at reflectivity, and this one looks like it might be trying to get a good shape to it. So I'm thinking I might go east and then a little bit, and then drop south on one of the south roads and like look back at it, and then go back up to 60 here and keep going east. That's like the only option that I really see right now.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't disagree. I just... Oh my god, I wish there was like a TV station radar or something. I wish there was just something here. Anything. I forgot how tough it is to see anything on radar here. God, it's frustrating. Might go south on that north-south road, honestly. I'm actually personally liking the south one that's over Corning, but I don't know. It's wide open when you get south of 60. So I think we'll want to go south.
Welcome to the KM0HP repeater. It's Monday, April 27th. The time is 10 o'clock.
That's useless. We can bomb south on this road. Lead. Missed my turn. How about that for a maneuver?
I figured that's what you were doing.
I'll be on Twitter in the morning. Oops.
Can't wait.
They're continuing this as a severe thunderstorm warning. tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Butler County, Missouri, southern Stoddard County, Missouri, until 10:45 p.m. At 10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Poplar Bluff, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind and quarter-size hail. This is a radar express. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
All stations stand by for announcement.
Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of
KD0 PFQ in the southeast Missouri Skywarn-Net. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Butler County and southern Stoddard County until 10:45 p.m. At 10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Poplar Bluff, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated. And impacted locations include Poplar Bluff, Dexter, Barney, Essex, Culin, Fisk, Dudley, and Harville. Again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler County and southern Stoddard County from the National Weather Service in Paducah. Also, update per spotters down around the 160 area. They think they may have spotted some circulation down that way. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for that. WB0, WAO to copy traffic.
Roger. USL. Copy.
Yeah, that might track right your way there, over.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's right over by Harville, right?
Yes, affirmative.
Okay. Looks like it may go a bit northerly back to the island. Let you know what's going on.
Okay, thank you, sir. Do we have any Poplar Bluff stations with any reports of damage or high winds?
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, here and close to the watch area.
I knew we were going to be doing this garbage at 10 o'clock at night in frickin' Butler County. Every time. Every time. Visibility's a little better down here, wide open fields. Signal's not super great out here. It's not as bad as earlier though. So the tornado warnings that remain are the ones south.
Go ahead. I'm gonna close down my station for the night. Alright, I got you checked out. KC5 SUT from Gate 0 PFQ, CMO Skywarn Net.
Now we got a Turner. Trying to beat this rain. I mean, we're going to get in it a little bit, but we'll be back out of it because I can't see anything in the rain. Increase in the lightning activity for sure, and we need that. It's the only way we can see out here. What the frick?
Okay, I am currently temporarily immobile.
Now what?
I am literally surrounded by a pack of like 8 dogs and I can't move without running.
Evil dogs are like people want to get crazy about dogs.
Not beagle dogs, but they are definitely not pit bulls, and every time I try to drive, they chase the vehicle. Just lay on your horn.
Alright, big dog. Woof, woof. Oh my god, I just put up your stream. You wasn't kidding. Oh god. You guys gotta go look at Aiden's.
No, I'm not kidding. I got like 8 dogs out here.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. Oh my god. What a cluster. I don't know what kind of dogs those even are. Where did they come from?
Well, I stepped out of the vehicle to take some pictures, and then I just heard dogs getting louder and louder. I was like, oh gosh, I better get in the vehicle, and got in the vehicle just in time as a pack of them were running across the yard.
Oh my god. God dang, it just really is the loony bin out here.
Yeah, I have never seen anything like this.
It is absolutely a loony bin out here. Now we got...
As soon as the vehicle stops moving, they're perfectly calm and they like lay down on the side of the road. So I'm just gonna wait for them to all lay down there. I'm just gonna floor it.
You got more patience than me. Whoops. Well, that was already dead, thank God. Whoops. Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Okay, we are now mobile again.
KT0 SHD is KT0 PSQ, go ahead. I just like you know, we're getting moderate rain here at Wal-Mart. Still just light winds, but we're getting moderate rain. Okay, thanks for your report. Looks like Cell is going to be just south of you away between you and Hewlin down that way. Get aboard, thank you. WPAO. Go ahead. Yeah, we just had probably about a 40 to 50 mile an hour gust roll through here, and winds dropped down back now to about 20, 25. You said 50, 50? Sure, somewhere between 40 and 50. Don't see no damage around here, no tree limbs or anything down like that. So, but it came through, lasted about 20 seconds or so, and then kind of went back down to normal. Okay, thanks for your report.
We're dropping south of this little place called Hewlin.
The dog just wanted to come say hi to Big Dog.
My god, what an adventure this night has been.
You could not script something like this.
I might be wrong, but I think they've dropped all tornado warnings.
On the local storms, yes.
They just reissued the one.
I don't know what's going on. I was trying to find a route that fell out of here. I don't know. Did they?
No, disregard. That's out west.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot up this highway back toward Poplar Bluff. I don't want to end up in Little Rock tonight. Personally, I don't know what you guys are thinking. I just have a hard time believing these are gonna do it.
0 PFQ with the Missouri Skywarn net. Looks like we still got the severe thunderstorm warning for Butler and Stark County. Also got a severe thunderstorm warning down in Clay County and parts of Upland County. There is a tornado warning down in Nash Flats. We'll kind of watch that as it comes through, but as right now, once these warnings clear out, we'll probably close the Skywarn net this evening. But for right now, we got a few active warnings and stuff that's still out there. So anybody that has reports, please report it back to net control. 0 PFQ.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're done, guys, but for now, I think we need to get back to the main road. Get some nice lightning now. Aiden, do you got a plan?
I was just checking on a couple things that I might be about ready to call it, but I'm checking.
Alright, I've got Poplar Bluff, or Cape Girardeau in my GPS, just to get me going that way. Like, I mean, I'll track this stuff east. I mean, if something pops up and goes nuts, I'll go get it. Holy smokes, you guys see that?
What up, big dog?
You lost?
Just a heads up, this is the road that the dogs were on eventually.
Great.
Somebody better come get their dogs.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Facing west of Gunklin County. 10:24 p.m. Severe thunderstorm warning remains go ahead. For 10 miles southwest. Moving at 50. I think all tonight. This is a radar indicated threat.
Okay, Mark, thanks for all your reports and everything.
Working our way back up to 60.
Station calling, go ahead. Thank you for your service. Zero PRE, go ahead. North central Poplar Bluff, it's all fast, no hail at all, winds never really picked up too much, so I'm going to clear out and take everything. Okay, thanks for your report there, Paul. 80 PFQ with CMO Skywarn Network. Go ahead, sir. We're just having moderate wind down here, maybe 15-20 mile an hour, and some medium to medium heavy rain. That's about it. Everything's moving out pretty good here. We'll still be up for a little while, but we'll be staying the night. Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm just waiting for these warnings to clear, and I'm going to be standing by as well. But for right now, I'll still keep the Skywarn net active. We do have a little bit of activity to the southwest, but don't know about what time that when you get here and if it would come out to anything. So, thanks for what you do. 80 PFQ for the female Skywarn net.
What does this say? Bridge closed? I had to shut the lights on to read that sign. I thought the bridge was closed, but not yet.
Okay, thank you for joining the net. Your report there, sir. 80 PFQ with the female Skywarn. If we have anybody else that'd like to check out of the net, please call. GC0HC. I don't want to check out, but I'm going to check in. I'm down here at a few miles southeast of Morehouse, Missouri, in New Madrid County. So far, so good. Nothing yet. Okay, yeah, thanks for checking in. We'll put you down. Yep, this is moving out of Butler County. I'll be headed over your guys' way, but I think it's...
Should be back up to 60 here in like, what, 5 minutes or less?
Good deal, good deal. Yeah, I'm glad it went like that last one over there by time for well like the last one. But I tell you what, as slow as it's moving, no wonder they made the tornado watch us up till 5 in the morning. Because I could have taken a nap by the time it gets here. Oh yeah, and the humidity and moisture that we've had all day, I mean, it has some energy behind it for sure, but I believe everything that's behind this front, I think it'll be fine. We'll continue to monitor that, and if they issue any warning for you guys over there, I'll announce it.
Anybody have a chance to read what that meso's for?
Alright, no problem.
I did not. I forgot about it.
If the electric goes out or anything like that, I got battery backup, so I can keep contact unless the plane it hits my antenna and then I'm from it. GC0HC. Yeah, down here in New Madrid County, Missouri. Okay, thank you, sir. 45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri. Butler and Stoddard. Your thunderstorm warning for southern Boulder, northwestern Scott, southwestern Key Girardeau, and northeastern Stoddard counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below the severe limit and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has...
Summer age transition to a mix of convective modes is ongoing. While the potential for severe hail may be decreasing, the threat for tornadoes and severe winds continues. Discussion: regional reflectivity data shows gradual upscale growth across north central AR as new convection develops along the cold front. Initially semi-discrete supercells across southern MO have recently shown some signs of weakening and/or poor organization, likely the result of being displaced behind an outflow boundary, which is becoming more apparent in velocity imagery. Further, southwest, convective clusters and semi-discrete supercells continue to develop across north-central AR. This activity continues to spread east into a very favorable environment for organized convection with KLZK and KNQA VWPs now, sampling 0.1 kilometer SRH between 450 and 500 M2/S2. The loss of discrete supercells should modulate the potential for very large hail to some degree. But even with the transition to a mix of convective bands and embedded supercells, the environment will support the potential for tornadoes, potentially strong, and swaths of severe winds.
You said that all day.
Latest high-res guidance,
Honestly.
including recent WAF's ensemble runs.
I mean, at what point do we gotta stop saying
the
that?
greatest tornado severe wind threat will reside across northern, AR, and southeast MO into adjacent portions of IL, TN, and KY over the next couple of hours.
This is a little bit of crying wolf at this point. I'm sorry, but... Okay, I've got the MD. It's copy and paste, man. I'm not trying to talk bad about SPC, but we're getting to the point where we're crying wolf a little bit here, and people are starting to not listen to us when we do this, but they're saying that it's moving into a very favorable area for strong tornadoes. We've been saying that for the past 9 hours now. I think we need to either put it to bed or figure it out here. So, there's that.
I just saw there's a PDS down in Arkansas.
Yeah, but isn't that like 5 hours away?
Probably. I just saw it when I checked radar.
Yeah, and I get it, but I mean that would be like the first one in this area all day. So I'm not gonna be telling people that we've still got a major tornado threat tonight. I can't do it. I mean, yeah, there could be a tornado here or there, but I'm just like the past 6 mesoscale discussions have said that we're gonna see a 140 to 170 mile an hour strong tornado here, and like we've struggled to get severe warned. So I'm just obviously it's a good thing that these are not doing it, but I kind of feel like we're milking the dry cow again here.
Choppy, but I was able to hear you. Go ahead.
Yep. Bust. For sure. Confirmed.
Okay, you copy me now, Dylan? Over.
I mean, mostly.
Yep, I got you there.
With a few exceptions.
Okay, just got busy there while I forgot to thank key. A little hard getting hanging this telephone, but I'm learning.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right to stay on Missouri 51 North.
Between your phone and your router. Have you looked at that cell down around Corning? Looks like there's some velocity down there, just to the south of us.
You guys gonna keep going? You guys going home? What are you guys thinking? I mean, if this stuff looks like it's gonna go crazy, I may drop south on it. I don't know. I'm just wondering what you guys are doing.
If it starts going crazy, I'm gonna drop south, like you said. If not, well, I'm gonna keep going east and then eventually north.
Still waiting, I guess. It hasn't refreshed on mine. It's just right there, south of Corning. There's some velocity right
I'm kind of in the same boat.
Chasers down there by it.
Yeah, everybody's dropping south for that. I don't know what they're seeing or if they're just that desperate. I mean, I'm not seeing it.
The last of what we're going to see. I'm not sure why they extended the tornado watch until 5 a.m. I don't know what they're expecting, any redevelopment behind all this, but I don't see anything on the radar, just some thunder showers.
Yeah, I seen in the chat where
How many, this thing have on the net? I don't. Well, we had 16 official check-ins, but I got the call sign. We had one more station, but I couldn't get their call sign. So, yeah, we had 16.
Well, there's a point where you're milking a dry cow and we're crying wolf by continuing to say tornado outbreak, tornado outbreak, tornado outbreak, strong tornado, and it's not happening. We got to stop. It's time to stop saying that now. It is. It's now is the time to stop saying that. We got to stop saying with these discussions, strong tornado, strong tornado, strong tornado, strong tornado, strong tornado. We've been doing that since 1 o'clock this afternoon. We got to stop. You know, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think it's a bust. I don't think we're gonna get that. But there is I would call it a slight chance of a strong tornado or two somewhere along this line tonight. But I don't think it's anything that we should be instilling panic. Let's just put it that way. Yes, there is a confirmed tornado down there somewhere, but remember the size of the debris signature. The size of the debris signature does not equal a size of a tornado. And also that's one out of this entire line all day. So this is not, I don't know, it's not doing it, which is good, but it's a rough forecast.
Turn right onto the US 60 East ramp, then merge onto US 60 East.
Yep, it's doing damage, but it could also just be trees too. It's in a heavily wooded area. You get a debris signature on basically everything out there.
Continue on US 60 East for 37 miles.
I'm just stopping for a minute and taking a look at things to make sure I don't like completely mess something up if something looks good.
No, I mean, I'll take any insight you got if you get any. My main reason with bombing east was just because if it is south, I think it's probably actually faster to go down 55 and just get ahead of the damn stuff, you know, than anything. Because I didn't want to go back down that state highway. But yeah, if you get any insight, I'd gladly take it.
I mean, that Corning storm actually looks pretty decent. It's getting some good rotation on it. It's rated for 80 mile per hour winds now and toward possible. And then, I mean, there's that PDS one way off to the west, but that is heading in the direction of Jonesboro and Batesville, so I don't know. I might consider dropping south.
You know, that it would be crazy because wasn't that area highlighted like down in that little handle of Missouri all day long?
Routes down there suck because I'm not gonna do these back roads with that rain. I think I would need. I guess if I could find 67, wherever the hell that is, or 55. I mean, I'm not ruling it out either. I just hope I can make a decision in the next, like, 15 minutes, because in 15 minutes, it's basically the last chance.
Dan to Vince.
Go ahead.
Any of you on that the PDSE type severe thunderstorm warning?
Are you talking about the one in northeast Arkansas that's at the front of the line for like the Corning area with 80-mile-an-hour winds? Is that what you're talking about?
You know, I'm just looking. I'm not sure where you are, but I'm looking at what's happening in Mountain Home, and there's a storm chaser just got enveloped by that storm, and I'm sure they were not trying to chase you into it. They're stuck in it now. If that goes tornadic, they're dead. I just want to make sure you guys aren't. I mean, chase how you need to chase. You guys know how to chase, but it's not worth risking it at night if that's what you're thinking on these roads. Not up here. Not tonight.
So are you talking about the PDS tornado warning off to the west?
Well, the fact that that's happening right now in the dark, and I can see a storm chaser that just got enveloped by the core like a Pac-Man.
Wow, what an idiot.
I wasn't sure where you guys were, so I just let it go. Let it go.
No, we're fine. I was just wondering was it the tornado warning or the severe warning that they got caught up in, because that's not a good way to have a night.
It's a severe warning one. I just wasn't sure where you guys were, so I just thought I'd mention because I heard you on comms. I just want to make sure you guys are okay. I don't want that thing to go tornadic. I know the road's up there, and it's not something what you want to do even in a severe thunderstorm warning, or let alone a significant one. I just want to make sure you guys are safe, and it might be time to let it go.
Did you somebody didn't just get creamed by it, did they? Like they didn't get like blown off the road or something?
I have no idea, but I know it's going fast enough where one person's now caught in it. From what I can see on Spotter Network, it looks like they've been Pac-Man by it. But it's not dropping a tornado on there, for that I can see. It's not tornado warned. I just want to make sure you guys aren't taking any unnecessary risks to see a blob at night time on roads that will get you killed. That's all. Just don't want my friends to die.
I mean, not intentionally, but Aiden got attacked by a pack of dogs tonight, so yeah, it's not a good track record going here.
You guys know how to make your own decisions. It might be an idea to maybe call it. Maybe.
Are you still up on the northern stuff, or did you make it down this way?
I called it earlier, just fatigue management, to rest up for another day. I called it earlier.
Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering whereabouts you was, so that answers that.
Heading to, I'm trying to make it to past Little Rock if I can, or Little Rock maybe if I can.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're heading east right now to find some sort of an interstate.
Yeah, I mean, look, make your own decisions. I just don't want to lose any friends tonight. I think a lot of people are want to play catch up to what happened the other day, and something like this. These ones scared me. I backed off. It's been a long day, and my gut feeling where these were, and I went, just in case these go stupid, they speed up, you're not going to have a chance.
Yeah, it looks like that lead one has got some nice winds in it there. I mean, I don't doubt it is every bit of 80 miles an hour, so I don't know how long it's going to keep going though, so who knows. Looks like everybody pretty much got spared today, so far, unless that changes, so that's good.
It's making, not telling you what to do. I just don't want to lose any friends tonight, that's all.
I mean, Aiden about got bit by a dog. you figure out what's going on or no?
I'm heading over to Sykeston, and then I'll make a decision on if I go north or south on 55 from there.
Are you going to Texas?
I don't think so. Probably not, no.
Okay. Yeah, 55 is... it's like Daniel said. I mean, the stuff out here sucks at night. The only one that I'm willing to do really down there without being caught up in just 45 mile an hour the whole way is, I don't know if it's 67 or whatever the future I-57 is that goes toward Corning. That's a great road, but that's probably going to be a flash flood pretty soon, the way it looks. So, I mean, I'll give it till 55 if I determine south or north, but I also might need to look at tomorrow up here at some point and see if it's worth going down there for, because if it's an evening event, then there's plenty of time, because I think it's probably about 6 hours from here, so you can knock that out in the morning, but I'm kind of leaning toward not, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't taken a good look at the models, but if it looks good, I may consider it, but I'm not going to be out just to be out.
Well, two things. Number one, I'm glad we didn't launch a balloon from wherever we were in Illinois, and then I'm glad we didn't launch French Fry and Poplar Bluff, so... I mean, it would have been good data anyway, but I figure... Well, I guess it's a good thing we held off, so... I don't know. If we do... Well, I don't know if there's a we. I mean, it doesn't matter what you guys do, but if I do, or we do, go south... there is no sounding or anything out of Memphis, Little Rock, etc. So... If I go for tomorrow, I might consider like a 6Z or something out ahead of these, just for the hell of it. But I'm kind of leaning toward not even bothering, honestly. That destructive severe thunderstorm warning there, I'm sure has some good wind on it, but I don't even think that's gonna... I've just got a feeling that that's running out of steam here. Yeah, it's back down to 70.
One top for 2237, 2237.
Did you guys by chance, I think Evan had some screenshots, but did you guys happen to see what the timing was tomorrow for the stuff down there by Dallas? I can't find them now, but I think it's because the connection sucks.
I did not.
I swear I saw that somewhere.
Go ahead.
Looks like 23Z.
Yeah, it's still showing the right over Dallas, which is yuck. Big yuck. I see it's got a like kind of a morning round. I wonder if that's gonna push it farther south or not. Also information, they extended that severe thunderstorm warning that was previously the destructive one. It has a 70 mile an hour with 1 inch hail, tornado possible, and it's basically Paragold all the way across to the river, so that they just warned that whole complex basically. Looks like a big hail threat for Dallas tomorrow. Seems like every year Dallas gets a big hailstorm. Might be their turn for one. I know everybody in Dallas loves hail. Not.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stay by Sykeston tonight and then just kind of monitor stuff in case something goes nuclear overnight, like just drop south on the interstate if I want to, and see how things look in the morning. But I don't know. I'm probably just gonna stay by Sykeston.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like that tomorrow has some morning storms and then it fires right over Dallas. It just makes me think there's going to be outflow that pushes that stuff south. I really don't want to go down there if it's going to be south of I-20. And I don't know if there's really anything after tomorrow to stay down there for. There's a marginal on day 3, which might do something, but I don't know if I want to go down there or not, really. I mean, it might be the last chance to go down there, but also at the same time, if it's dead for a week after this, I'll want to go down there, so I'll see how I feel in the next 5 minutes. Maybe I'll have a coming to Jesus moment.
Welcome to CKM0HD repeater. It's Monday, April 27th. The time is 11 o'clock.
Mileage.
Final announcement, the National Weather Service in Memphis has extended that severe thunderstorm warning into Dunklin and Emmiscott counties. Most of this will stay south of the Arkansas line, below Butler County, Clay County, Dunklin, and Emmiscott.
I didn't realize that tornado warning back there by Mountain View and Batesville was still PDS. I thought that was done.
11 o'clock. If there's any more activity later on, that will reactivate. Please like to
nope.
Make hands for your interest and report.
Yeah, what caught my attention was there's a bunch of people saying it needs to be a tornado emergency, and I don't know why it's not in town, but that could be the one of the day, honestly, but that's way farther west than I think any of us thought that it was going to be, and farther south.
You're not here, buddy.
Yeah, Vince.
Yep.
Mesoscale discussion on that says it could go for another 1 to 2 more hours being tornadic because it's just in a favorable condition. I'm 1 hour and 30 minutes away from it. I'm not going for it. Tired. Safe to drive, but tired. And God forbid the worst happens and there's a search and rescue thing. I need to be on my A game to assist, and we could have another storm event tomorrow. So I'm not going to it for those multiple reasons. Fatigue management, it's night time, I'm not going to get a good shot of it, and as far as assisting from a search and rescue or medical standpoint, I would not be at my best. So pulling away and backing off, and that would be the best decision.
Speaking of which, whereabouts are you?
America.
Well, I know you must be on 55 somewhere.
From Memphis, about 40 miles, 30 miles to the west of Memphis.
Okay, yeah, you're farther south than us. We're on, where are we? Oh yeah, Sykeston. Yeah, we were over by Poplar Bluff with this. We kind of gave up on it about 45 minutes ago. It's a radar hole, so you couldn't tell what it was doing, so I think they just kept tornado warning it, but it definitely wasn't doing anything, so they didn't really do anything over there, which I guess is good.
It's not good because they have a radar site. It's not the first time that's happened. They really need a radar. There shouldn't be any major holes in the radar, and there is.
See, like, even though they don't even need a full NEXRAD, like, just those terminal Doppler radars, just like something to fill these holes would be great. This has been a really bad hole for a forever. I mean, it's just frustrating. I mean, you couldn't even tell if it was rotating, and I think that's why they tornado warned it, honestly, just because there was one scan where it was, and then you couldn't even see it at all. So thankfully it's out of there, I guess.
Also, for reference, they just downgraded the PDS to radar indicated.
Well, that's good. Well, I'm happy about that. I just hope no one was hit. From what I could see, it was south of Mountain Home. But we've all chased through there. It's a scary run.
Oh yeah, it's terrible over there.
As Hank says, live to see another day. I think we're going to be wise. Play the long game. Be safe. We still do fun stupid thing sometimes, but that's because it's just we're nerds with cameras. But live to see another day.
I'm gonna stop for gas up here at Sykeston. I am not out, but I am low, and I didn't realize that the pump must have clicked off when that guy was yelling at us about the UFO, and that I didn't restart it, so I'm low. Guy distracted me when he was talking to me about the UFO.
Well, wherever you end up tonight, gentlemen, stay safe, and I'll see you either tomorrow or next week or soon enough.
All right. Yeah, you too. I don't know if I'll be out tomorrow or not. I gotta take a peek at it up here. I mean, if it's an later evening thing, I don't mind, but I haven't looked for a while, so I'm gonna look at it a little bit and see if I want to go that way or not.
I haven't forecasted. I just did an HRRR run. I went, okay, let's put some miles down, rest up, and just look at it in the morning. That's my thinking. I don't know what's going to happen, if it's just going to be some dry line hailer or whether it's going to be something incredible. It's over Dallas. I hope it just drops rain. If it's over a city, I hope it does nothing.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I can't blame them. Done that plenty of times. Just kind of stop carrying.
That's just a marginal. I mean, I gotta hit Houston anyway, but I might be a chase, might not be.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a point sometimes too where you just, like what he just said, you just kind of say the hell with it. You just go to the hotel and figure it out in the morning. I mean, you lose every game that you don't play. You know, every day that you don't try to go chase the storm, you're not going to see anything. And you know, I've seen many days that I almost wasn't out, and it's been an amazing day. But I don't think tomorrow's one of those days. I really don't. Tomorrow looks kind of, yeah. I have a feeling that what's going to happen is tomorrow's going to end up being farther south than it looks. Stop up here and get some gas. It's really expensive up here, so I'm not going to totally fill it. But I just want to, have a half a tank so I don't have to stop again in 20 minutes. And back to where we kind of started this whole ordeal. The loves. With the... Oh, God, I hope that van is gone. I don't want to deal with the guy telling me about the UFO. I don't think I can do it. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, his van is still there. Oh, Christ. Here we go. Let's go hear about the UFO.
County being mileage is 127387. 127387.
I don't know where Aiden's at.
Chance of rain.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some gas.
Mostly sunny through 4 p.m. Then becoming mostly cloudy.
Oh boy,
here we go. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Highs in the upper 70s. North winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday night, showers and a chance of thunderstorms through 2 a.m. Then a slight chance of thunderstorms between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. Showers likely after 2 a.m. Locally heavy rainfall possible before 8 p.m. Lows in the upper 50s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely before 8 a.m.
87358.
In the upper 60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy through 10 p.m. then clearing. Lows in the mid-40s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. Friday, partly sunny with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-60s. Friday night, mostly cloudy through midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s.
On scene 13.6.
Highs in the lower 70s.
Understood,
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Again, the forecast for the southeast Missouri area for tonight, becoming partly cloudy after 4 a.m. Showers with thunderstorms likely through midnight. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes through 10 p.m. Locally heavy rainfall possible between 10 p.m. and midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Here are the 11 p.m.
Last name Sam. Charles Henry. William Adam Robert.
Humidity 90%.
First name Barry. What is your Sam?
Miles an hour. And the barometric pressure 29.81 inches and falling. In Sexton, temperature was 78 degrees.
1965 0629.
Humidity was 84%.
Social 439331709. Heartbeat 439331709. White female out of Arizona.
Point was 64. Humidity 88%.
Can I say?
Winds were west at 17 33. And now, some additional observations.
Do you have OLN?
71 degrees with the thunderstorm at Cape Girardeau.
White female out of Arizona.
7 miles an hour, gusting to 21. It was 79 degrees with mostly cloudy skies at Kennedy.
Let's not word of mouth.
15 miles an hour, gusting to 22. Skies were partly cloudy at West Plains. It was 64 degrees, and winds were northwest at 6 miles an hour. There was light rain at Paducah. It was 78 degrees, and winds were south at 9 miles an hour, gusting to 25. Elsewhere around the region, at Evansville, Indiana, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 64. At Memphis, thunder was reported with a temperature of 79. It was clear with a temperature of 65 at Springfield, Missouri, and 79 at Little Rock. At Rolla, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 63. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 77 at Nashville and 67 at St. Louis. The current time is 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado watch number 162 has been canceled for the following county: Dunklin, Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 167, effective until 5 a.m. Tuesday. This watch includes the following county: Dunklin, Missouri. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail,
432 Poplar Bluff, 1042.
and close to the watch area.
432, 2315.
While weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, the tornado watch number 162 has been canceled for the following county: Dunklin, Missouri. Tornado watch number 162 has been canceled for the following counties: Butler, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 167, effective until 5 a.m. Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties: in Missouri, Butler, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, the tornado watch number 162 has been canceled for the following counties: in Missouri, Butler, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Tuesday for the following counties: in Missouri, Butler, Dunklin, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, and Stoddard. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in...
Your J2 comes back valid. Class E Edward, expiration of 27 out of Dexter. No endorsements, no restrictions, no 29.
Changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Tuesday for the following counties: in Missouri, Butler, Dunklin, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, and Stoddard. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for the southeast Missouri area. Tonight, becoming partly cloudy after 4 a.m. Showers with thunderstorms likely through midnight. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes through 10 p.m. Locally heavy rainfall possible between 10 p.m. and midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. upper 70s. North winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday night, showers and a chance of thunderstorms through 2 a.m. Then a slight chance of thunderstorms between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. Showers likely after 2 a.m. Locally heavy rainfall possible before 8 p.m. Lows in the upper 50s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely before 8 a.m. Highs in the upper 60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy through 10 p.m. then clearing. Lows in the mid-40s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. Friday, partly sunny with a 22 chance of showers. Highs in the mid-60s. Friday night, mostly cloudy through midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Again, the forecast for the southeast Missouri area for tonight, becoming partly cloudy after 4 a.m. Showers with thunderstorms likely through midnight. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes through 10 p.m. Locally heavy rainfall possible between 10 p.m. and midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Here are the 11 p.m. observations for the southeast Missouri area. The temperature was 67 degrees with thunder at Poplar Bluff. Dew point was 64, humidity 90%. Winds were west at 5 miles an hour, and the barometric pressure 29.81 inches and falling. At Sykeston, temperature was 78 degrees, dew point 73, the relative humidity was 84%. Wind was southwest at 17 miles an hour, the pressure was 29.78 inches and rising. The temperature was 68 degrees with the thunderstorm at Malden, dew point was 64, humidity 88%. Winds were west at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 33. And now, some additional observations. It was 71 degrees with the thunderstorm at Cape Girardeau. Winds were southwest at 7 miles an hour, gusting to 21. It was 79 degrees with mostly cloudy skies at Kennett. Winds were southwest at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 22. Skies were partly cloudy at West Plains. It was 64 degrees, and winds were northwest at 6 miles an hour. There was light rain at Paducah. It was 78 degrees, and winds were south at 9 miles an hour, gusting to 25.
Alright, it's currently making plans. I'm going to make sure my super glue's holding up.
Evansville, Indiana, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 64. At Memphis, thunder was reported with a temperature of 79. It was clear with a temperature of 65 at Springfield, Missouri, and 79 at Little Rock. At Rolla, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 63. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 77 at Nashville and 67 at St. Louis. The current time is 11:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado watch number 162 has been canceled for the following county: Dunklin, Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 167 effective until 5 a.m. Tuesday. This watch includes the following county: Dunklin, Missouri. Remember, a tornado watch means Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, the Tornado Watch number 162 has been canceled for the following county: Dunklin, Missouri. Tornado Watch number 162 has been canceled for the following... Has issued Tornado Watch number 167, effective until 5 a.m. Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Butler, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, the Tornado Watch number 162 has been canceled for the following counties in Missouri: Butler, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne. Tornado Watch number 167 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Tuesday for the following counties in Missouri: Butler, Dunklin, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, and Stoddard. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 167 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Tuesday for the following counties in Missouri: Butler, Dunklin, Mississippi, New Madrid, Scott, and Stoddard. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for the southeast Missouri area. Tonight, becoming partly cloudy after 4 a.m. Showers with thunderstorms likely through midnight. A chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Operation 2027, no 29s. Go ahead with J2.
With damaging winds, large hail.
Last of Azor, A-Z-U-R-E. First and Nicholas, middle initial, A. Adam. Date of birth 1999, 12/27, 1999, 12/27. White male through Missouri. Owen, boy, 086-092-001.
5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%.
10-4.
Tuesday, mostly sunny through 4 p.m., then becoming mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Highs in the upper 70s. North winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday night, showers and a chance of thunderstorms through 2 a.m. Then a slight chance of thunderstorms between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. Showers likely after 2 a.m. Locally heavy rainfall possible before 8 p.m. Lows in the upper 50s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely before
Out of Bloomfield. No endorsements, no restrictions.
North winds 10 to 15
no
miles
29s.
an hour. Chance of rain 70%.
10-4, thank you.
Wednesday night, partly cloudy through 10 p.m., then clearing. Lows in the mid-40s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. Friday, partly sunny with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-60s. Friday night, mostly cloudy through midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Again, the forecast for the southeast Missouri area for tonight, becoming partly cloudy after 4 a.m. Showers with thunderstorms likely through midnight. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes through 10 p.m. Locally heavy rainfall possible between 10 p.m. and midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until midnight for Greene, northeastern Craighead, northern Mississippi, southern Clay, Pemiscot, Dunklin, western Dyer, north central and Lake counties.
I'm pulling the E-warrant number right now.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Bolton, or near Hayti, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Paragould, Blytheville, Kennett, Caruthersville, Higgin, Gosnell, Portageville, Hayti, Steele, Litchville, Rector, Sinop.
Alright, I'm done. Chase is over. I'm going to the Hampton Inn. F this. Thanks for joining. This was great. I don't know. There might be a chase tomorrow, but it's 9 hours. Can you believe this, guys? It's 9 hours to Dallas. How does that make any sense? It's 9 hours from here to Dallas. I don't understand how that makes any sense. Like, I thought it was 6. But 9 hours. It's 7 hours for me to get back to my office. Like, I literally could get back faster than I could get down there. So what my thought was, it's like, well, I could go down there to, like Hayti or something, or Forest City, Arkansas, for the night, and that would be fine. You know, because it's 11. I mean, I could be down there by 2, and then drive the rest in the morning. But I'm afraid that tomorrow might be trash. So what my thought is, if I'm just gonna stay here, I'm just gonna stay here, and I'm gonna wake up at 4. I'll set my alarm for 4. I'm gonna wake up and take a peek at what things look like, and if it looks really good down there, I'll just go, because I could get there by 3 p.m. if I left at 6. We could get to Dallas by 3 p.m. if I leave at 6 if we have to. It wouldn't be the end of the world. And then, but if it looks like trash, like I think it will, then I'll just go the other way. So I was gonna drive up to like St. Louis tonight, but I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna stay here and make it work, if that makes sense. Like, these are the kind of like weird decisions you got to make when you're doing this. Like, you got to think about, it's like, well, you know, do you want to basically, you know, if you're wasting your time, do you potentially want to waste it going one direction versus the other, you know, because it's the end of the month and we've had a horribly slow month financially, and it's like, damn, if we could squeeze out another storm chase tomorrow, we could make a couple, you know, $2-3 more $100 to put toward what we're doing. So I don't know, but it's going to be quiet for a few days after tomorrow. So my thought was go back to the office originally and then just bang out a bunch of work. But now I about ran that stop sign. I almost ran it last time I was here too. But now I'm kind of looking at it like, you know what? If we do go down to Dallas, I could still be back to the office by Wednesday evening. So worst case scenario, if we chase tomorrow, I lose like one down day, if that makes sense. So I'm just gonna say screw it and call it a day, and not go any farther south, just in case if it's trash. Because if it's trash, then if I drive 2 to 3 hours south tonight, like I was going to, then I'm now 10 hours away from the office instead of 7. Right now I'm 7, so just gonna do it like that. So thank you for watching the stream today. This was actually a lot of fun. You know, we played the garbage game. We learned about UFOs, and we met a bunch of lunatics. So that was pretty cool. I appreciate all of our super chatters, channel members, PayPal donations, GoFundMe folks, all of that. I really do appreciate it because it's been a slow month and you guys are making it a little bit easier. So I hope you all have a really good night. That's a handicap spot. Last time I was here, guys, it was there was like 1.5 feet of snow on the ground. It was that snowstorm. After the ice storm. So, thank you for watching, guys. It was fun. I hope you have a good night, and I will talk to you guys a little bit later. I'll have an update tomorrow.